Everybody, it's a stream time. Sitting all together, playing a video game. Well, actually, jokes. Hello, everybody. It's a watch a trailer time. Because somebody decided to announce a trailer the second I left the state. Hi, who is here? Welcome, everybody. I don't know what's happening, but can you hear me? Is my microphone? It is. Cool bananas. Good to know. Let's go watch the trailer. I think that's like it, right? Hi, everybody. I'm Mim. I was away for the past few days. My family went on an impromptu road trip to my own version of Silent Hill. Melbourne. Yuck. Went there, experienced Victoria, somehow came back. Don't know what that entails. But it was, these gloves, they're wrong. They're all wrong. I can't wear them. It's so disgusting. Anyway, okay. But I did get this bracelet. I walked into a random shop in Melbourne and I was like, oh my God, leather bracelets. This place was made for me. And then I left and continued being a hater. But hi. Hello, everybody. I was also told basically like on the way to Melbourne, which is a 7-hour drive, I wasn't driving. I was it Supakaku, which is to say support network for the driver, which is to say I'm the DJ and the vibes person, and like I share random trivia so that people don't fall asleep. Anyway, that's me. If I were to wear puka shell necklaces, it's because they are culturally significant to me. Anyway, I'm gonna watch this now. Is anyone here? I'm going to assume no, because it's almost 6 o'clock Australia time, which means that all you Aussies should be off work. But if you're Rom's here, Katie's here, Sarah's here. You're here, Katie, small goatfish, but I didn't ask you to be. I'm so sorry. I can't even convince myself to be that mean. I'm sorry. Zeke's here. You're waiting for me in my special place? I ain't coming. I'm so sorry. Sometimes I'm like banter mean and then I feel like I cross a line. But then I remember it's you. I'm joking. Anyway, I think we're just gonna watch. Oh my God, Bun Bun's here. In my restless dreams, I see that town. Melbourne. Nam. Anyway, yeah. Oh, sorry. That's the traditional name of the land's now called Melbourne. But I realized that if I say Nam in a general setting, then that means something else. You know, you bring it out of people, it's totally fine. If pissing people off is a common Katie experience, then I have to be a contrarian and do the opposite. If being rude to you is that, you know? I'm gonna be the change that no one wants to see in the world, which is being kind to the small goatfish. I guess. Ugh. If no one else is nice to you, I should probably be nice to you. I just choked on my drink before I managed to. I just choked on my drink and the liquid went all over my microphone and on my keyboard, on my fly new keyboard. So for that I blame small goatfish in the chat. Thanks a lot. Anyway, let's just watch Resident Evil. Shall we? And then we can get into this hellhole. Also, hi Bun Bun, it's been forever. How are you? Still crying? Bun Bun Co in the chat is who I was talking about when we talk about like I saw someone crying on TikTok and that made me want to play D&D. That's Bun Bun Co in the chat. Hello, Resident Evil Requiem. I'm about to watch you. Okay, let's get into it. Wait. Oh, if the audio is bad, I won't be able to know. Also, no spoilers. If such a thing is possible. Okay, let's go. I guess I won't know. That seems okay. Is that okay? You guys hearing whoosh whoosh? It's so many megapixels. Wow, is that too loud? Is that good? That seems too loud. All right, well, we go back to it. Oh my gosh, look at the diversity in this one scene already. Wow. Okay, wait, let's try again. It's got a high refresh rate. Denzel Washington? No. Florence Pugh. Government criticism. This place gonna. No, don't jump to assumptions. I don't know who that is. Wait! No, wait. Maybe I don't know what I'm talking about.
Grace. Grace. Grace Ashcroft.
Yes?
My office.
Coming.
In ballet flats. Oh, and she clumsy.
If this is about the report you asked for yesterday, it'll be ready in 3. No, 2 days, tops.
Put a hold on that for now. We found another body. One that exhibits the same pathology as the others we've been investigating. Now, I need a good technical analyst on this.
Okay.
I need your eyes on the crime scene. The Renwood Hotel. I know that's where your mother was murdered.
I am. Oh?
Alyssa died 8 years ago. Perhaps it's time for you to face the past. Grace.
Oh, no. You upside down?
What is this? Hey!
Stay close. They're coming.
I know now that you're the one that I've been searching for. The special one. The chosen one. Miss Ashcroft.
Boom!
Investigating all these strange deaths, huh?
We need to keep our voices down.
Have you seen the same shit I've seen?
Please know that you are my hope.
Everyone's gone.
Oh, fuck!
Stay away from that!
My sister's birthday. Happy birthday, sis. I won't be there. Oh, hell. First of all, mad respect that we're not actually getting any of the, like, OGs, yeah? I was like, who this gonna be? Who could it? No one. Like, sorry, when I say no one that we know, but familiar places and familiar concepts. And, yuck. First of all, if I was at a job and someone was like, hey, you know your dead parent? It's been 8 years. Go back to the place of their murder. I'd be like, hey, I'm quitting. That's crazy. Okay, we can't talk about, we can't. Okay, one of the voices did sound like Chris's voice, but the funny thing is they've been using that guy for like everything. So since they also got Chris' voice for Carlos, it could be also Carlos's voice, but I doubt it. I mean, I'm happy to be proven wrong. Like, I don't want to be nostalgia baited too. What am I, a Doctor Who fan? But I also don't want to, like, rule it out. But yeah, what I'm trying to say is, like, basically, if it happens, I will be like, ah! But if it doesn't happen, I will also be like, ah! Because I like, I don't just like Resident Evil, I love it. And yeah, yeah, no, sorry, what was I saying? Oh yeah, boss being like, go. I know a family member died there, but like, who cares? Carry on. I'm quitting. She's cute. She's creepy. Cute and creepy is a good combination of details. And ballet flats, she seems like she's... No, wait, but who's this? Mother Alyssa?
Now I need a good... Put a hold on that for now.
She's got... Okay, at first, I will say she's got a similar face to Rose. That's why I was like... But then, like, looking again, once the glasses are off, not quite. But they almost got me. Because I'm like, I see a white girl with blondish hair. I'm like, is that Rose? But no, it doesn't have to be.
We found another body. One that exhibits the same pathology as the others we've been investigating.
And by the way, it's not even mean because it looks like she's working this kind of job so she can get these kinds of opportunities. It just so happens that the opportunity is going to end up with you in a hospital bed strapped upside down.
Now I need a good technical analyst on this.
And she's a nerd. Oh. But then maybe she's a secret.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
I need your eyes on the crime scene.
But if she's just but do I trust that you're just a nerd? You got white blonde hair. Are you sure you're just a nerd? This particular angle got me like, something's wrong with you. Not like I'm a mushroom wrong with you, like the last guy, but like whatever was wrong with Claire. It might just be the bob. No, but that's whatever's wrong with Jill. Oh, Jill. In my dream of dreams. Jill cameo.
Oh. The Renwood Hotel.
Good face acting, too. And good voice acting. I saw someone in the chat say. And Resident Evil Requiem, I like that you're saying you're so hyped for this game because that's your name. I love the RE9. The 9 is a Q. It's also interesting to see that they're leaning more into, I guess, the like... Well, it's too early to say, but like the horror vibes of Village in terms of like set pieces and stuff. And a little bit of this... Like since Resident Evil 7, there's been that little bit of a change. And then Resident Evil 8 kind of veered us slightly back towards like what I would consider the Resident Evil 1 canon. Yeah. It's neat. Look, at this stage, Capcom owns a good portion of my brain. So I'll just be here for whatever they do, you know? Maybe she's related to Dante. Look at her hair. I mean, who cares? Until we get more news, I can just speculate wildly. Leon Kennedy is on my mug at the moment. He's laughing. He would love not to be involved in another game. I can't believe we just saw the empty crater around Raccoon City. And I also can't believe, well, no, because there's been more than one place that's just been nuked by, like, for the sake of zombie problems. Wait, no, was it? I don't think RE6 had they had a mass problem. But I don't know if they,
That's where your mother was murdered.
Crater zoned it. MILF.
I know.
Are we getting mum problems finally? I love... Anyway. No, sorry, I'm playing Silent Hill right now. I think we already got mum problem. Well, no, wife problems. That's different. James is a mum. Shout out to my favorite lesbian couple, James and Mary. Well, one of them's dead, so we already buried one. Anyway, what am I trying to say?
That's where your mother was murdered.
See, now, like... If that's your mum, she looks like a bad bitch. Like in the sense of she knows how to handle a gun. And you're... You know, she's got the... You look like you wear her hair like her. It's been 8 years. You're still you're styling yourself like your mum because you miss her. Oh, you know, that kind of shit, yeah. You're FBI? ACAB. Anyway, but that's always the case with Resident Evil. And I get to if I get to kill a dude, that's like the reason why Miss Alyssa is no longer here.
Alyssa died 8 years ago.
I'm assuming she worked in here. Was she Stars? Is she wearing a red jacket? I know, I actually don't remember how the Resident Evil 6 mess got cleaned up. Do you mean the canon? Or do you mean the... do you mean the canon or do you mean the game? Look, I liked Resident Evil 6. It was fun. Was it coherent? No. Did the gameplay work very well? No. But did I play it anyway? Yeah. Did Leon and Chris do the thing? Yeah. I can't think of any more details about it. But certainly stuff happened in it. Ada was there. Can't be that bad if Ada was there. Chris had a skivvy on. It was the start of the end of Chris Redfield. I got to spend quality time with Rom in the chat. Shout out, you bastard. She's cute.
Perhaps it's time for you to face the past.
The kind of campy horror movie vibes.
Grace.
Grace. Boots.
What is this?
Lots of sweat. The RE engine is so good at making yucky things. Oh, I was talking about this before, the Unreal Engine. Like, while playing Silent Hill, I'm like, I hate yucky things, and you're so good at it. And ever since that lady exploded into spiders in Resident Evil 7, I've been, like, afraid of this engine. It does too much. I can see pores. And if I can see pores, I can see yucky things happening with them. Ugh, it's just so yuck. Anyway, starting a game upside down and locked in a horrible place reminds me of The Evil Within, which I could not. That was another yucky game. I didn't get through very far of that game because I was pretty shit at horror games then, actually. What happened to the multiple cities that had outbreaks simultaneously in that game? Don't worry about it. Capcom says, shush. Stop that. Yeah, actually, you're right. Something being off with the games when you're this close to entering like Uncanny Valley. Actually, there was a scene in Silent Hill that really threw me. It felt uncomfortable because it felt like the mocapping was off, but I couldn't tell if it was on purpose. It was when redacted, but one of the facial expressions changed in a big way, and I'm like, good acting, but also it feels like it just displaced. But yeah, I feel like there has to. No, I guess not. But unless this is another Miranda thing. But I guess not. I don't know. Look, I would love some. Nah, it's okay. We'll talk about that later.
Hey!
Oh, I hate when the voice goes squeak. Unless it's Ethan Winters. Then I'm like, oh. No, that too. I can't even take solace in that. Has there ever been a pro tag I didn't like, actually? If there is, I can't remember. That bad.
Stay close.
Missing people.
They're coming.
I know now that you're the one that I've been searching for.
His hand looks like a bird. Is that Falco from Lilac Wars? He looks a bit like the Joker, which I don't want to say, but there has been an element of a lot, like since RE7, where it's a bit like Jigsaw vibes. Yeah, I even felt it in Silent Hill, and I'm like, oh, I hate that guy, but like I'll play the game. It makes for a good video game, but I'm just like, oh, that's interesting. I always like about Resident Evil that it adapts to the vibe of what's popular in horror at the time, even when it's not technically a good choice for like the continuity of the games. It remains relevant.
Special one. The chosen one.
Chosen one?
Miss Ashcroft.
Ashcroft. Ashcroft, Ash, Phoenix, Ashes, Croft, Lara, Tomb Raider. Ooh, you get it? Ashcroft, Microsoft, companies, computer companies, capitalism, pharmacy, techno-pharmaceutical capitalism, end of the world. The fucking crater! Oh my god. I love how the game, like, everyone's waiting for, like, I can't wait to see one of the characters. I can't wait to see one of the characters from the previous game. Well, the character that you're seeing from the previous game is the corpse, the carcass of what used to be Raccoon City. Yay! Damn! No, but it's good because, like, you can't just drop a thing on a place and then it's all good forever. What happened? Every single Resident Evil game ends with them being like, and then we dropped a missile at it and it was okay. How? It's the most American ending to everything. And then we dealt with it and we flew away and we were sad. Okay.
Investigating all these strange deaths, huh?
Ooh, if they give her a person. I already love, like, oh, sorry character, you know? Whoopsie. My family passed away and I guess I'm here to do the task of getting them back together. You know? Oh, I already love that kind of character, but, like, if you introduce a second character, one of the best things that Resident Evil's been doing lately is, like, really likable side characters. Louise. Yeah, really likable side characters. It's good.
We need to keep our
Wonder if the name Ashcroft's meant to mean something to me. Like, no one tell me. Nerds, shh. Zeke says, is it that strange to die to a missile? Skill issue, yeah.
voices down.
Have you seen the same
Investigating all these strange deaths, huh?
We need to keep our voices down.
Who is she?
Have you seen the same shit I've seen?
And yeah, that sounds like Chris's voice actor and the Carlos voice actor, but I think he's just popular at the Capcom office because he was both Chris and Carlos. And I had the foresight vision of, like, when they made them the same voice actor, I was like, but what if his voice comes over the intercom and I don't know which one it is? Well, if it's like, if it comes over the intercom, like, you gotta get out of there, then I know it's Chris. If it comes over the freaking intercom, like, hey there, sexy lady, you might want to get out of there, then I'm gonna know it's Carlos. But anyway, I love Resident Evil. Oh no, there's another game. Oh my god, there's another game. I just got itchy. We love a good brrr.
Please know that you are my hope.
Everyone's gone.
Not an infant. You imagine being the worker at the office? Like, if you liked Resident Evil and you're making the dilapidated remains of the Raccoon City Police Department.
Stay away from that!
Okay, now, what? First of all, there's already something here, which is that thing at the end of the corridor, which looks like hands and feet and goat at the same time. And while you're looking down the hallway going, what's that? Why does it look like it's wearing an alpaca for a head? Oh, it's got a chain on it. Kind of looks like the lichen thing from Resident Evil 8, except now worse. Yuck! That's horrible. I'm liking being able to see the difference between... Sorry, it is a horse! Devil that cries in the chat just said it looks like a horse statue. You're right. What was I seeing? I can tell you what I'm seeing. I've been playing Silent Hill too long. I'm not expecting appendages to be where they're meant to be. I just saw it's a horse. That's straight up just a horse. It looks like some kind of mix between a person and a llama and and feet and arms all misplaced. Yeah, that's called a horse. That's just a horse. Well, either okay, fine. I'm a horse person, and I would be like, "Oh my god, look, a horse!" You know, that's the vibe. I loathe that. I despise it. If I were in this situation, I would love to think that I wouldn't toddler cough in my final dying moments, because you know he's just gonna get dragged off screen at the end of that. Oh, bad. Same. Who's killing these people? Is that Ada Wong? I hope so. Is this Ada? Anytime I see it on a masked person, the guy with the bag over his head does not count as a mask. I can still see his face. But the other person, I'm going to be like, is this Ada Wong? You're killing a man. Are you Ada Wong? That's not Ada Wong. Is this? She would never wear those heels. Or would she? Not a hospital. Oh, God, I don't want a hospital. Oh, my God. Tooth decay. Requiem is also one of my favorite words, as an aside. Requiem for a dream. We'll watch it again just for my teen, and then we'll play for Silent Hill. That is the actual canon American FBI. Boo!
Sir.
I hope that
Sir.
I hope that the FBI has a wall where they say our most wanted fugitives, and they've narrowed it down to 10. 10 most wanted fugitives. Can you imagine being at the board office where they have to decide between like child serial murderer number 1 and like tax evader number 2? Being like, oh, they're competing for the number 10 position, but I just don't know which one. One of them is a real hassle to the government. The other one is, well, serial killing. It's okay. She's a super freak, she's super freaky. Which is to say she loves to investigate dead. Presumably, her mother died in a suspicious way. Probably, what if it's not a suspicious, like, okay, she was murdered, yes, but was the crime scene then buried underneath a nuke? Because that's unfortunate. 8 years ago, she must be like 20 something, right? So she was a teen. So many dead parents in Resident Evil. Blue switches on that keyboard. 4th victim of unidentified disease. Deceased individual discovered at an abandoned government office. See, at that point, I thought she was doing some kind of like cleansing ritual around her desk. No. She's got takeout at her desk. She's got a pen cup. She's got headphones. She's got 8,000 books. She's clumsy. She's a little bit ditzy, a little bit relatable, a little bit... I am nervous because you can't... Gun. Like, Resident Evil's all about, like, what if you held a gun? But then again, Ethan Winters also just knew how to hold a gun. And not hold his hands. That straight up looks like Rose to me. But I have trouble telling blondes apart, so... Is that Zelda?
Grace. Grace. Grace Ashcroft.
Yes?
She's cute. She looks uncanny, and maybe it's her very long neck.
My office.
Oh,
I will make one little comment. No, I won't make it. It's okay. This is a positive space. No, this is a positive remark. I feel like Resident Evil thinks that only like... No. Has been proven wrong? The diversity at the Resident Evil office is like 95% white people. One black guy, one white, like one black girl, and like one Asian. What I mean? It's like when you see America depicted in like, no, sorry, Australia depicted in anime and they're all just like blonde. It's interesting. But I'll say the same thing I said for Ethan. It is very difficult when you get into the more like torture stuff of like Resident Evil. It's a bit hard to be like, we've introduced our first non-white protagonists and yeah, get ready to watch them be completely fucking tortured. It's like, So that's another conversation for a different day. Look at her spreadsheets. I would not wish this situation on anybody.
Coming.
The ballet flats. Oh, the pointy-tipped ballet flats is such a choice. Oh, please. No, she wore boots, thank God. I was like, please don't wear your ballet flats to the haunted mansion. They're not complete ballet flats. They're just like kitten heels. Like they're fine. Girl, same. That looks like my desk right now.
If this is about the report you asked for yesterday, it'll be ready in 3. No, 2 days, tops.
Put a hold on that for now. We found another
And
body.
she's got problems.
One that exhibits the same pathology as the others we've been investigating. Now I need a good technical analyst on this.
Okay.
Okay. Can
I
someone
need
make
your
that
eyes
vine? Do
on
I
the
have to do
crime
it?
scene.
Ugh. She, at that angle, she kind of looks like the hot bitch from The Incredibles. You know the one? Oh,
Your eyes on the crime scene.
there? That's that. You know that? What's her name? Yummy McYumster lady? Man. What's her name? Miss Mirage? No. But like, cute. If you took that screenshot, I'd be like, oh my God, the hot bitch from Incredibles. But because I just saw her into the room, I'm like, no, not that.
The Remwood Hotel.
Remwood Hotel. It was a hotel. I need to get to Silent Hill because I have theories. He has lovely hands, like very immaculately kept nails. Cuticle oil, manicured, moisturize. Doing one, like. Good job, sir.
The Remwood Hotel.
Every time I see a creature in this game, I'm gonna be like, it's a horse. Is that so? Hi, Todd.
I know that's where your mother was murdered. I know that's where your mother was murdered.
I know that's where your mother was murdered. Never mind, though. But enough about that. Look.
Alyssa died 8 years ago.
Died 8 years ago. I don't know how to tell you this, but get the fuck over it. You got a job to keep. It's okay. It's a personal motivation. It's a personal motivation. We know it's going to motivate her to do the overtime. Go visit the haunted mansion. How old do we think she is? 28, 24? 27. Same age as Leon Kennedy in this fourth game, I think he is. Was he? I remember I celebrated one of my birthdays. Genuinely, one of my birthdays, I went, well, I haven't done as much as I wanted to at this age, but at least I'm not doing as badly as Leon Kennedy. But at the same time, I was like, Leon Kennedy knows how to do a roundhouse kick. So I don't know about that. Chris Redfield is my new gauge. If I reach Chris Redfield age and I'm still miserable, oh. We've been having lady protagonists in Resident Evil. It seems like we're getting not only a playable lady protagonist, but a useless one. In the sense of like, in the way that you would classically think of, you know how like Ethan was like oh god, he's not like a former STAR agent. He's not like a former like, whatever. He's just a guy. He's a tech dude. Barely can keep his hands on him. Can't keep my hands to myself. Anyway, he's like that, but like, I feel like she's like that she's like the, but she's FBI, so she probably like yeah, okay, wait, I don't know how FBI works. I know how they work, derogatory. I know how they work in the sense of dismantling and what's the word, defunding. But like, I don't know who's trained to kick ass, because she seems like a research analyst, which is not where I'd be like, okay, here's your research analyst gun training. But I don't know what America's doing in general. I do know what they're doing. I don't want to think about it. I do want to think about it. That's why I play Resident Evil. Anyway, Leon Kennedy. Our first exposure to... Technically Chris. Chris was technically the first. Well, technically Chris and Jill. Never call Claire a co-star. Claire's only a co-star because I started with Leon. And my playthrough ended up taking twice as long because I sucked. Oh, anyway. What was I going to say? Claire. No, not Claire. Who are you? Ashley. No. Ashcroft. Grace. By the grace of God.
It's time for you to face the past. Grace.
I think we'll end it there. I don't want to see her get in trouble again, which is going to be a fun way to play the game, because every time a game gives me like a very skinny protagonist, I'm always like, no, you're too skinny, you know? We need a I feed you mini game where you get to bulk so that when you get whacked, it doesn't hurt my feelings, you know? You're too little. It's like when Devil May Cry got hit. And I was like, no, he can't handle that. Nero, like, I don't want Nero to get hit because I like him. But you can bounce him around the stage a little bit. You know that it's not going to hurt him that bad. Dante, whatever. Throw a sword at him. Throw a building at him. I don't care. But, like, even, like, Jill's kind of sturdy. So I'm like, she falls off a building. A car falls on her. I'm like, she'll handle it. It's okay. Chris, bolder. Claire, a little bit, but then she's like, no, don't worry, my brother taught me how to do this, and then she does like kills you. So basically what I'm trying to say is the fact that she is so like has got me like, oh no, because your mum looks like the protagonist of the Resident Evil movies, whoever that was. But you're just like little, kind of skinny, and look like a nerd. It'd be interesting to play. And scary. I'm scared already. Anyway, it's okay. Speaking of scared already, we should get to Silent Hill. So thank you. Oh god. Oh dear. I don't want to watch that. We'll watch that at the end. We'll watch the Silent Hill F trailer after. Partial nudity. Oh hey. Okay, I saw someone in the chat saying we're getting more info about the Resident Evil, like, soon. Okay, we'll watch that later. The first Silent Hill F trailer... So, we'll see how this one goes. Okay, now, back to this. Hellscape. Pokeball! For me to catch James in. Welcome to the Silent Hill stream. I'm scared. I'm gonna be real, every night after I've played Silent Hill on stream, I have had nightmares. I've also been sad. I walked into, okay, so recently I went on a little road trip to Melbourne, and so it was 7 hours in the car. We stopped at petrol stations and stuff. So when I went into the restroom at one of the petrol stations, I was genuinely relieved to see that it looked nice. Like, I walked in, there was nothing anywhere. And like, other than the usual stuff for a toilet. One of the signs said, "Don't worry, pee happy." And I was like, oh my God, I feel like I've opened my eyes to the world outside of like Silent Hill. It's so nice to see colors. I looked at like the horizon, I looked at the sun rising, you know, felt the rain on my skin, and I was like, Silent Hill is genuinely such an immersively depressing game. I don't think I'll be able to marathon this the way that I marathoned Resident Evil, because the way, like, when I finish one game, I think I'm gonna not want to touch it again. But then I also suspect there's going to be an element of replayability, so I should probably, like, I will probably replay it again. But like, what I'm trying to say is it is successfully communicating such an intense feeling of like, don't come here. Silent Hill sucks. Whatever it is that brought James to Silent Hill, don't do it. You know, it's such a good cautionary tale. But then I was thinking about all of these aspects. My mind ended up wondering, but we'll play the game first and then I'll get into my theory time later, because it's agony and hell on earth. But yeah, Silent Hill has definitely influenced your feeling when you see bathrooms. Great. Good. In saying all that, so same rules apply. I'm going to cover the chat. I miss the chat and I love to chat, but like every now and then someone will say something where I'm like, oh, I wish I didn't read that. And so I'm like, I'll just try and focus entirely on the game. But I often end up in VODs seeing you guys. So mods are still active, mods are still invited to be as safe as, not safe, what am I trying to say, like, I trust the discretion of my mods, because I've let them, I'm like, do what you must, because you know I'm watching the VOD back and you guys know how my vibes will be. So yeah, don't take it personally if the mods delete something or like keep you in check or something. Yeah, it's just a MIM thing, but hopefully we can all still have fun. I regret to say, I hesitate to say I'm having fun. I'm certainly having a unique time. I'm enjoying it? Question mark? I don't know. Thank you, Rom, for the frog. Oh my God, can everyone send their nicest emotes, please, right now? Rom, send that frog again, please. I want to see it float across my screen. Oh, darling. Ah, they're so cute. Oh my God. Yay. So sad. I also had the revelation. Oh my God, remind me. Oh my God, hidden cats. Had a revelation. What was my revelation? Oh yeah, I am at the point in this game where I am theorizing about James being worse than he is, because I think if I get to the end of the game and James is just as much a victim of Silent Hill as everyone else is, as much as it seems, that's going to depress the shit out of me. Because, like, you know, you want to think all these things, like, what did you do to deserve this? And maybe nothing, but maybe something. Let's play the game. Or maybe the answers aren't so black and white. Maybe it's gray. This game's frightening. This game's upsetting. Oh. You again! I don't want to see you! It's fine. I needed to start recording. I forgot to start recording my stream. Oh. I almost stopped streaming. Oh, James, gazing upon this wretched thing.
It's him.
It's him! James acknowledged. Misty Day, Remains of Judgment, uh-huh. Oh, this is a historical site. Where is my special wife place? Hey guys, I can't seem to find my wife's special place. Can I YouTube it? I saw someone's driveway glowing like this the other day and I took a photo of it because I was like, that's so dangerous looking. And I was wondering why their house was glowing red. And I realized that if I had played Silent Hill before that, I would have assumed that I was seeing into the fourth wall. What fourth wall? No one's playing a video game piloting me. If you are, you're not doing that great. It's a bird! It's a hat! It's Brecken! Here's some antique medicine kept here since the early days of Silent Hill Mine. It's the barn from Midsummer. Here we see, oh dear. Oh no. The enemy of Silent Hill, a woman. She has my bun. Is that a medium format camera? No, it's a telephone. It's that woman. The Lady of the Light, the unveiling of one of two statues commemorating the local folktale. Two? Is there a dude statue? Am I about to become him? The dude statue was lost at sea. To keep it thematic. My own true love, lost at sea. Little Baroness, the maiden voyage of 1916. I forgot that I take notes in this game. Little Baroness. That's what I called Mary. And she was being mean to me. What if he's just a guy that loves his wife? Oh God. Whoa. Ah. The new clock. This person sucks at taking photos. I know it's hard, but... Really impatient person. Okay, I've made up a new person in my mind. Really impatient person who wants a Polaroid because it will develop faster than regular film, but is also too impatient to take the photos properly. Maybe just photography's not for you. Can I smash that vase? Redwood. Redwood Hotel? Oh my god, I developed a full new theory. Remind me, I'm gonna write it down for myself. Because I was listening to... I looked up... my mother and I had a little road trip together and I was looking up with Australia's horrible rural internet connection to find good road trip music. And I listened to, blasted one of my favorite like songs of all time. And I realized that I could make a Silent Hill fan cam to it. I love museums. Title unknown. Author unknown. Goblet. It's a goblet. Waterfront landscape. Alan Smith. Date of birth and death unknown. A depiction of the local area. The style indicates that it was done sometime around the 1820s, when the region was far less populated with sparse infrastructure. I'm sure I've seen that before and I'm meant to be clicking about something, but just don't know. Is that a bibble? Is that a Gideon's bibble? Wilts coal mine. Established around 1850, it remained operational until the early 1900s. The mine played a key role in the revitalization of Silent Hill. Another mine? Sorry. I like how if you were just looking at one corner of this game, you'd think that it was one kind of story, but then you see other elements and it's like, this might just be the most haunted town in America. It's like, we haven't even mentioned the plague yet. There was a plague? Brookhaven Hospital. Hate that place! 1880. The hospital was built in response to a great plague that followed a wave of immigration to the area. Originally, it was little more than a shack, but had since expanded into a fully fledged medical establishment. Nice. Nice. Oh. Okay. That's good to know. Former director of Brookhaven Hospital. Why do you look like one of the Bee Gees? Because he's staying alive, staying alive. We can't read his name? Curious. What are the Bee Gees named? I can't just call him Bee Gee. I have to name him after one of the Bee Gees. So, your name. Names of the Bee Gees. You can tell by the way I use my walk. I've done questionable science, no line to talk. Barry Gibb. Okay, dumbest observation ever. Were they brothers? Were the Bee Gees all brothers? That's wild. 5 Bee Gee brothers. The 5 Gibb brothers were Barry, Maurice, Robin, and Andy, and they made up the Bee Gees. Andy had a successful solo career. The brothers Gibb? Bee Gee. Oh my god. Oh. They could have been the new Jackson 5. But instead, Andy had to go do something. We're going to call this guy Andy. Yeah, typical Andy behavior. Good one, Ando. Yeah, you can tell by the way I use my work. I'm a woman. What other Bee Gees songs are there? How deep is your love? How deep is your love? I really need to know. 'Cause we're living in a world of fools, breaking us down when they all should let us be. Am I in this picture? I believe in you. Silent Hill Historical Society founders. Men. America. I believe. Okay. Among the local legends is that of the Lady of the Light. The story tells of a woman who was accused of found guilty of witchcraft. As punishment, she was taken to a small island out on the lake, a minuscule stretch of rocky soil, devoid of any food or shelter. There, she was to suffer a slow, excruciating death as her body succumbed to cold and hunger. However, unbeknownst to the rest of the townsfolk, there was a young man among them who, having gazed into the woman's eyes as bright and beautiful as a midsummer's noon, had vowed undying love for her. Undying. Keyword. Undying. I think if James Silent Hill heard the song Work Song by Hosier, he would cry so hard that he puked. Anyway. When she was convicted, wrongly as he believed, he swore that he would not let her suffer such a cruel fate. While waiting for an opportunity to abscond with his beloved every night, he would sneak out and row across the lake, bringing her food and something to keep her warm. And every night the woman would stand there on the shore holding a lit candle to help him find his way. But then, one night, when the sky was exceptionally clear, devoid of even a wisp of cloud, the young man set out on his nightly escapade. As always, he would look out into the distance, looking for the light in the darkness that would lead him to his beloved. On that night, however, the moon shone so bright and so vibrant, stronger than any candle could. Seeing the light's reflection in the water, the young man was led astray. He rowed and rowed and rowed, following the reflected light, hoping against hope he could reach it. Oh! He did not care for his aching arms or the shortness of his breath, utterly mesmerized by the illusory light. When his boat tipped over, the man was so exhausted from rowing, so weakened were his arms, that he was not able to swim to shore. Thus he succumbed to a watery grave. Although left alone, the woman on the island never lost hope. She kept coming out at night and kept lighting the candle. The legend says that those looking for true love can still see the lady's light out on the lake, shining to bring her beloved home. While the story is clearly meant as a metaphor and a cautionary tale, it is, to a certain extent, rooted in reality, as the area has indeed seen its share of religious persecution, such as that of... Oh, I want to read the rest of this book! Such as those of what? Such as... I love thinking of the difference between how, like, Maria told this story versus how it's written down in history. I love lore. I love in-game lore and their thematic relevance. And the you know, I said this before, but sometimes misogyny is just a side effect of playing video games because misogynists write them, right? Sometimes misogyny is baked into the plot, and it's nice. No, well, it's okay. Full disclosure. This is just, you know, sometimes when you automatically fill in the end of a sentence, like your brain autocorrects and like you shouldn't be saying something, but you do. Today, certain members of my family were attending a funeral, and without thinking, I said, bye, have fun. Misogyny in Silent Hill is good, actually, is kind of the flip side of that. I need to turn off the emote wall. I just realized it's still on. But yeah, sometimes letting your brain autocorrect sentences is worse. So the persecution vibes felt nice. Well, not nice. There we go again. There's a hole in that wall. This is a very small museum, but I somewhat suspect that this is not following this is not following a standard that the world tangibly follows. No, downward hallways remind me of Idiot in a Birthday Hat. Oh no, not catacombs. I'm gonna be walking down this forever. Oh. The mines, maybe. Minecraft. Oh. Oh. You can hear it everywhere. It's bouncing around the walls. Oh, no, right in the center of my head. Love that positioned light at the end of the corridor. Ooh. Something. Oh, see, I've already got disoriented. I would not do well working in the mines. Ooh. Scary. Oh, scary. It's getting faster. It's further away. Further away. Further away. Ambiently diffused. Echoing a little like a whale. To my left. To my middle. Right in front of me. Far away. I still see that light. I can hear something breathing. Cool! Getting faster. Okay. Ah, fuck. Sorry. I got a trophy. Reach the end of the long staircase. Thanks. Scared the hell out of me. This place sucks. This is shit. I hate this. September 11. Oh. 1820. Prisoner numbers. Oh, 0. Is that a... Oh, C221. I really should have kept all my Silent Hill notes in the same place, because I'm gonna want to study them later. Toluca Prison. I'm in the jail. Oh. I thought I was traveling back in time. Well, maybe not. September 11, 1820. Oh, the soundscape here is excellent. It sounds like the Shadow Temple in Zelda. I know everything is just Zelda to me, but... And some Sean cigarettes. That's who's been littering this place. With horrible cigarette butts that I love to eat. I don't wanna play this, it's so scungy, it's so ugly. I don't wanna play this game. I don't wanna play this, I don't like a jail cell. I think that we should abolish the prisons so I don't have to play scary parts in video games, making points about persecution and about being trapped in horrible places, medically or in other situations. I don't wanna face my fears, I wanna leave. If my wife's here, that just sucks, dear. I don't want to see the problems away. I guess I'll kill her. Oh, you're moving funny. No, I don't want you to vomit on me. Oh, the door's locked. Excuse me. Oh, look at me playing like a pro. Oh, dead end? Nice. Excuse me, pardon me. Bullet? Oh, yes, law. Oh, no! Banquet for the gods. Why you have this in your jail cell? I thought you guys were meant to uphold justice. Crimson and white. Banquet for the gods. That looks like one of those. I'm not Catholic, I don't know. Death by skewering. Aha! An execution at the prison. Death by skewering or strangling. Ah, to choose his death is the prisoner's last taste of freedom. Toluca prison camp. Built in 1862. The camp was used to house prisoners during the American Civil War. Ugh. Converted into Toluca prison in 1866. There is a thing right next to me, I think. You know what? I'm gonna write some quick notes. I'm so sorry. I want to. I will never apologize for being a nerd. But let me just... No, not that one. Not that one either, James. I'm trying to do this with my mouse. How do people play video games with mouse? Enter? I know how to do it. There you go. Alright. One moment. What the hell did I just do? Did I do anything? Guess not. I'm gonna need this later for when I inevitably start planning some sort of video essay that I never make. But I need it for my own brain. Okay. Cool. We're gonna create enough space here that we don't have to see. We'll just start here. Okay? Thank you. Fun fact, the yes, Ghost Trick OST from Cabanella, but like also the transition screen is a reference to Signalis, because I don't actually know very much about Silent Hill except I've played Signalis, which seems disconnected, but nah. Anyway, I'm gonna go back. Ready? Spaghetti. Alright. Cool, bad. Persecution, bad. Death by skewering, shish kebab. And these old guys, I'm gonna just draw a little. Oh, the bag for a head also makes a certain shape that I think is very telling. Yeah. Awesome. We're talking religious persecution. Yeah. We're talking evils. We're talking an evil residence here. It's good. Good to know. Very nice. I almost ate a health potion. Didn't mean to do that. Yep. Oh. Even lower? Cool. Well, great. Yep, sure. Let's get to the bottom of this. Bro, you and chasms, you and holes. That's a long way to fall. At least throw something first. Oh, James. 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 I don't even know if I looked everywhere. I didn't even check. I just jumped. Oh. Where am I, in a well? I might have missed something. Sorry, gamers, but I'm just following my vibes. I don't want to go any further. Stop making me descend. I want to ascend. No, the Titanic. Don't make me wade through water. There's gonna be things in it. Oh, okay. They kind of just mind their business. Nah, that's okay. Oh, fine, I'll look. Spiral writing key. What's the writing say? Let's just leave the room. Huh? Oh. Ah! Were the bugs always here and I just didn't see them? Good. That leads to the very unpleasant idea that sometimes James is just covered in bugs and you just can't tell because he's like, you know what I mean? Sometimes covered in bugs is a state of mind. That's something I learned from the Craft movie, and it's frightened me ever since. You know, in the Craft movie, how she's like, oh my god, bugs are everywhere on me, and it's just like, you're just a lesser witch than I am. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of. I've had so many nightmares about that. The cylinder is engraved with the text, "'Tis doubt which leadeth thee to purgatory." Purgatory mentioned, let's go. We are stuck in limbo. I'm gonna, oh lordy bordy. I'm gonna look, yeah. We're gonna, fuck. 3 numbers, huh? I don't, like, some of them... His little PB scream. Leave him. Leave him. I don't want to waste my time in here getting bitten by bugs. Of all the ways to die, let it not be bugs. Why does it seem like they're respawning every time my light flickers? You're so yucky. Any more? Some of the numbers are dirty and the others are not. Oh, there's a dead bug in the wrong place. There's a dead bug mid-air beside me. Wait, maybe I have a clue. Maybe I have a clue. 'Tis doubt which leadeth thee to purgatory. Okay. Thank you. Why are you gonna give me a key and it doesn't work on the door? Well, maybe it's 9. What? I'm gonna be so honest, I don't know what the answer to that was. I just wung it. Anyway, no one tell me. I'm just gonna assume I'm a genius. No. Neat. Two hits? That's all? Are you feeble? Why'd you die so easy? I didn't even want to kill you. Oh. Man. I don't even remember what the numbers were that I inputted. It's just like 2, 9, something. I take so many notes and I don't know what that was. Anyway. Let's go! Let's go, James! It's all about jumping! You can hear his scared breaths. Jumping, jumping. Then she got a girl, then she got a man, but the party don't stop, so let's make it hot, hot. Last week when you stayed home alone and something, but when you're a man, he was hanging with his homies. What's his favorite Destiny's Child song? Grits. That's not a Destiny's Child song. Cater to you, I guess. I think he'd love Single Ladies. Before it made him uncomfortable as a widower. Anyway, mainline menu, March 13. I know that these are meant to mean something to me. I'm so short. What? I can't help you, bro. Why are you chalkboard colored? White and green and sad. 1 grits with lard, boiled meatloaf, beans. Oh, you guys get beans? That's nice. It just sounds like a good old English breakfast. There's a person there. Whoa. Cool little dragon. There's a person slumped over at that desk over there. There's a person slumped over on that desk over there. There's a person slumped over on that desk over there. Illuminated by some light. Oh, their head is gone. No, it's still there, it's just exploded.
Ain't no big deal.
Eddie?
Just put the gun to their head and...
Eddie?
Oh. Hi, James.
What happened here? Who was that?
I don't know. He just came at me.
Okay. So he attacked you, and you shot him.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. He made me do it.
Okay, calm down, Eddie. Any idea why he would do that?
I don't know. He came out of nowhere. Tried sneaking up on me in the dark. I heard footsteps, so I turned back and he was right there.
And you could tell that he wanted to hurt you.
Well, yeah, I mean, the way he looked at me, I just had to do it.
He looked at you. I thought you said he came at you.
Yeah, I mean, I could see it in his eyes.
His eyes.
He kept looking at me, making fun of me. I told him not to, but he didn't listen.
Eddie, you can't...
James?
You can't just kill someone because the way they looked at you.
You should see your face, James. I was just joking. The guy was dead when I got here. I got you, didn't I? Well, anyway, I better get going.
Wait. You're gonna go out there alone?
Yeah.
Yeah. Gonna go out there alone? Yeah. Yeah. James trying to be like, Eddie, you can't do that to someone while a gun's pointing at him. I know like that scene was very much like a what's wrong with you that's meant to be angled at Eddie, but my what's wrong with you is still angled at James. Like, look. I can't tell what's wrong with anyone else in this game, but I'm piloting Mr. Sunderland. And I can't tell what's wrong with him yet, because I can get a little bit of an inkling of what's wrong with everybody else. Which just leaves me with the lasting question of, what's up with this guy? This is so hard to... I've been really into boots lately. And I'm just like, look, I'm sure there's not that many boots going around in a good old American country, but there's also not that many haircuts going around in a good old American country, but Your head matter is like... Okay. Okay. I wish I could crouch. Your hand is bloody. And down near your side. Your head is exploded. Forward. At first I thought that it was an entry point on the side. Now I'm not so sure. So I guess you can always face sideways. You call to someone, you're like, huh? And then, like, you know, that maybe, but then you landed on your cheek anyway. Who knows? I don't want to think about it. I desperately want to think about it. Okay. So Eddie did comment about cops when he was in the cinema. Oh yay, save points, my favorite. Rifle! I love rifle! Yay! Rifles. Maps? I guess. Masks. Now, why would you need that? To Luke, a prison. They still haven't found him. Since he had the cabinet key, we should assume one of the prisoners got his hands on it. Get the spare from the visitor's checkpoint and secure the rifle before it falls into the wrong hands. Alright. Oh, come on, James, use your teeth. You just jumped down so many friggin' tubes. Tubes? Caverns. Tunnels. Vertical tunnels. Oh, I just want to shoot it. Can I shoot it? It would be the funniest thing ever if it lets me. I'll just waste one bullet. Damn. Well. Why would I don't care. That's fine. Oh, this is a... Oh, no, wait. Prisons have chapels. I was like, oh, this is a horrible place. Oh, it's still a horrible place. Now, why is that necessary? Come. Tell your stories. What would you like to confess to today? Put your hands on the hand masher 3000. Yes, make sure they are secure. And for every naughty thing you confess, I'ma mash your hands just a little bit. Okay? In the name of God, etc., etc. Nice shape language. We love to see pyramids. Tubes. Tube socks. Tube socks on heads. Why did dumbasses decide universally? I know the answer to this question. This is a rhetorical question put out there for the lols, but like, we've decided universally that really tall tube sock hats is where it's at for evil people. And jesters. Like, you know, and dunces. And parties, but slightly smaller. Noddy? You guys know Noddy? Noddy's not a white supremacist, presumably. Maybe Noddy's a white supremacist. I don't know. Everybody put your hand into the hand masher and tell Pastor such and such what you did so badly to land yourself in Toluca prison. 3,000 leagues beneath the crust of the earth. Yes? Barbed wire Locks you in. Oh, you're locked into... Bro. Shackles on the seats, shackles around your waist. You will listen to me. Good. What's that? What's that? The heaviest weight. Your sins. I'm gonna throw this so hard through Pyramid Head's little hat. I don't even think he has a face. I don't think he has a head. Or at least he doesn't have any eyes. Ah! Did you come out of the confession pit? There's new shit on you. Okay. You do that. I could take a candle. Ah! Fuck. Oh! that's rude. Don't. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna leave you there. Oh. The prisoners do not feel remorse. In fact, they do not feel themselves to be sinful at all. Even the simplest of them will try to shield themselves from the Lord's gaze with what little words they know. And so they dream blissfully, the sinners that they are. For no matter how foul and loathsome one's existence may be, human nature abides. Wop, 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 wanky, wanky bullshit. And I think he spelled loathsome wrong. Let's check. No, apparently I'm wrong. So it's just everything else about you that's wrong. This ongoing theme of like, I did something bad, is why I keep assuming that James is not like, air quotes, innocent in all this. But whether or not I agree with the concept that this game puts forward of innocence is going to be up for debate, because right now you've, you know, positioned it in such a way. An opportunity to look at the bottom of your shoes, I guess. Oh, that's dark. Hey, when you walk across the blood, they kind of look like Louboutins. Anyway, walk a mile in my Louboutin. Look, this feels horrible now that the legs are connected to a person. She's in your walls. That's wild. But, well, I guess you can't chase me now. The more I look at it, the more I hate it, actually. I'm glad I laughed at it while I could, because now I feel bad. However, if a video game ever wanted to utilize this, where like on one side of the door, hey, Konami, pay me, by the way, but if you ever want to utilize this, where like on one side of the door, you're like, what's that? And then you walk through the door and you see that it's a person, I think that'd be scary. And then you look at the person and then it starts like, blah, blah, blah. I think that'd be fucked up. What if you went through a place and you didn't realize that the entire wall was made of people? Anyway. This looks like a puppet show. And with a guy like you at the pulpit, it's nothing but a puppet show, am I right? Alright. Your PA system has a sore throat. Why did I descend so far? I don't want to know. And yeah, I continue finding out. All right. Timed? Oh. Ah! This cell is to be cleaned up by Tuesday. Make sure you get the cons to do it by then. The previous tenant has been moved to death row as per the warden's orders. Oh, hey. What? Fuck no. A6 was moved to death row. Great. A6. I'll write that. A6 die. My favorite paper size. I'm joking. That's not really. B6 is my favorite paper size. All right. Oh, nice. Good. Good to know. Kind of wish I had some lights on. Oh, hell. Hell on earth. Oh, you. You can die over there. I don't want you to explode. You didn't. You just died in a horrible way. Okay. Oh, nice. Wow. Cool. Cool. That's nice. Okay, one-arm James. Crawl space? Yay! Cool. Why do I need all this? There's so many setup. Ah! Sorry! I gotta fry! Stop asking questions, just play the game. Just play the game. Somewhere in Konami, someone is punching the air thinking we got him. I hope horror game designers feel so, like, accomplished. I guess. What'd you write down, nerd? Headless serpent, eyeless boar. Call me names, your mom's a lovely woman. That's fine. We didn't have to do that. This is such a set piece, and I'm scared. Yard? Okay. And a bird. What kind of bird? No? Headless, wingless dove. It's just like what Prince said. How could you leave me standing alone in a world that's so cold? Maybe I'm just too demanding. Maybe I'm just like my father too, or maybe I'm just like my mother. She never satisfied. Why do we scream at each other? This is what it sounds like when doves cry. Why does the light matter? I say before walking into this lightless, horrendous place. Why is Eddie here? I hate Silent Hill. Is this shit? What's this yard made out of? Shit? I'm gonna assume mud, but like... Is there a horse in here? Bro, am I gonna get jousted? Ooh. Oh, I found one. Oh, yay! Scale puzzles. I love scale puzzles. But steel is heavier than feathers. Is there some sort of goat man in this yard? Bitch. he's an executioner. Pull ye but once on a rope's frayed end. Choose the one justified from among the damned. Seek out their tales, think upon each sin, or let blind fate choose, let the judgment begin. Written in Arial black font. I wonder how much cosplayers and like LARPers impacts history. Cause like anyway. Yuck. Roman numerals. What the fuck is that sound? It's me about to make a daring escape on my horse like Zorro. This kind of feels like we're playing like a horrible Wheel of Fortune moment. Unless that is my own noble steed coming to help me, the one that I wanted at the start of the stream. Better stop. No. No. Now, why would I, unless I am the other, and then... Does bread go with cheese? You know what I mean? If there is... 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Eddie, Angela, little kid, Maria, me. Mary? Is there anyone else? Oh my god. Fuck off, I don't know. If this horse snipes me... If this horse runs me over or gives me a frighten... Cool. I'm scared of the empty horse room. Now you're gonna run horses for me. Cool. That's nice. Glad to know it. Wait. Fuck. That's so scary. It's just a horse. Hey girl. Nailed it. Let's go to the snake room. Oh, cool. I killed someone in front of this snake room. Oh. I don't know what that is. The area I recently found out there's a place in Adelaide. Someone's screaming. I'll talk about Adelaide later. I mentioned Adelaide in some distant, disembodied woman's voice. Or just a high-pitched scream, actually. Just started screaming. A reminder to all guards, effective immediately. It is absolutely mandatory for everyone to familiarize themselves with the revised generator maintenance manual. We all remember what happened last time there was a spike, though I'm certain most of us would very much want to forget. We will not have another incident. And then right next to that sign is like another sign saying days since incident 0. I hear something. Oh. Okay. Great! We will be together soon. Is the toilet full of shit? No! Is the surrounding area full of shit? Absolutely. Prison cell E4. I can't believe I'm gonna say this, but every time there's giant spiders in games, I'm like, that wasn't necessary. Why'd you need a giant spider? Silent Hill went, you're right. You're so right. What if... Hey Konami, I'm gonna stop you right there. Die. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. Alright. Okay. I don't even know where you're coming from. Okay. Oh, you got blood on your face, James? I've never been more attracted to you. Okay. Mary's like, hey, sorry, I didn't need to deal with the spiders. My husband deals with them for me. James like, I'm also arachnophobic, but I don't want my wife to think I'm, not in love with her. You okay? I love when you walk on your hind legs. Please. Stay like that. sometimes, you know, when like Happy Pride Month, everybody, we're all like, I wish there were more gay couples in games. I think it's funny. How do I say this? Putting heteronormative, cisnormative people in situations and having them suffer the consequences of a highly gendered binary society, I feel is pride. You know, that is Pride Month. Because, you know, very rarely do I write about like strictly gendered societies unless I'm making a point. And in this case, the gendered society helps to make the straight couple at the center of it funnier. I feel. Sometimes the most radical thing you can write is a fucked up straight couple. Sometimes the most gay pride thing you can write is a fucked up straight couple. Where the walls of vaginas are women. But not in a transphobic way. Just in a, oh god, the horrors way, you know? This is what happens when you reduce women to their vaginas, J.K. Rowling. The walls become yonic, yonal, something. They become vaginal, bro. And then look, now we've objectified them, and now we have Silent Hill. Thanks a lot, sexists. You did this. James could have just been a well-kept trophy husband at home, but you had to saddle him with a purpose. Now he has to go find his wife in Silent Hill. What if James just sat pretty at home and didn't have to deal with the spiders? That's my question. What if I didn't just waste 5 bullets on dealing with that because I don't want to watch it wriggle? What if this is activating floor master trauma? Remember at the start of this when I said this reminds you of the Shadow Temple? And then it's like, yeah, and you're gonna be dropped upon by some spider-ish human body. I'm sick of you. I'm sick of this game. I'm snapping. This is MIM snapping. Gently. Gently. Calm. I'm calm. It's fine. And this is also why jails should be abolished. This is why we're abolishing gender norms, heteronormativity, and jails. Happy Pride Month. Girl! There's a little heh in the background of the sound design, of the soundscape, that makes it sound like a clown or a circus. Oh, nice. Now there's just loud noises. What for? Where? She's kicking my ass from all angles. Oh, yeah. Yeah. See, now I was about to walk away, huh? I was about to walk away. Why did you do that? Maybe I'm panicking a little. I might be panicking a little. I might be panicking just a smidge. I'd love to get in there. That'd be nice. I know there's a bad bitch on the other side of this door. I think if James had been allowed to say the F word growing up, this wouldn't have happened to him. I think if the world didn't have a strict dichotomy of what is good and evil, this wouldn't have happened to James. Mary wouldn't have died. I wouldn't have lost my wife in Silent Hill. Did I kill her already, or was she like that when I got here? I don't want to be here! Oh my god. It's okay. Don't be a PB about it, just be strong. Even the fact that I call it a PB, like, who said that a P means that you're a B? That doesn't even make any sense. Oh my god. Yeah. James, you should have been a house husband. In another life, you were a kept man. Instead, you're here in Silent Hill, and everything is bad. And there's a little and no, it actually sounds like an automaton in the background. Relax. Excellent. Execution, the most morally correct way to deal justice. I love the idea of capital punishment. It's my favorite. You know, when we're dealing with problems that are moral in nature, I think that the person put in charge of that should also be the people who benefit off making money from the masses. That's just a good idea. I think we should put those people have like 2 hands minimum. We should put all of the responsibilities in both so that both get heavy. That's good. I think that everything would be able to handle that. I think that'd be great. That seems like a fantastic use of taxpayer money. Cool, puzzles. I love green maintenance level. Do not, what? Use the test before each use. Yep. Yellow optimal level, safe for operation. Red danger level, do not operate. Can result in power spike and system overload. Ooh, would hate for that to happen. Then all the doors would open and all of the spiders would escape. Let's bing bong this place right up then, shall we? Love when that happens. Fuck. Uh-oh. Now what? Is this place gonna blow? Maybe I should go turn on one of the switches and see if this place malfunctions. That would be bad. But then all of those secret prisoners would escape. Oh no. Wouldn't want that. I think that people should be punished forever. I was right. When I came into the jail cell, I was like, the ceilings are low. I need to look above for enemies because I'm not seeing them. Yeah, I was correct. And then it was like, hey, the girls are spiders. What? The girls are spiders. Oh. I want to pull that lever, bruh. There's no method to this. It's just me pushing buttons. Oh. Oh. And then I go further right and then I pull it, right? Yeah. Yay! Good sounds. I think that's okay. Oh, fuck. Oh, nice. A wheelchair right here. Like you took them from the wheelchair to the chair. That's... good. Soundscape here makes me feel like really not great. Huh, okay. No, you're one of the old guys. Don't make a bitch sound at that. Oh, well, I don't have to deal with the lights. Pull it, Jake. Oh, no. You'll electrocute. Yeah! Gaga! No! that sound? Locked? Thought I could go back through all the doors, but I guess I'll die instead. They're all open now. Shit. Oh wait, I can get through. Don't attack me, don't. Okay. I don't need a shotgun for this, but I just cannot be bothered. Oh! Now I miss, and that's my crime. That's what I gotta pay. That's the price I gotta pay for being a little silly goose. That's the premise of Silent Hill. This is the price I pay for being a silly little goose. What is the silly little goose task in question? Well, geese are undeniably evil, even in a world without the good-evil dichotomy. Geese, evil. Right? So, in that case, then, so this is happening off screen, so I don't have to see it. In that case, then, you know, the goose behavior was, I don't know, killing people, maybe neglect, maybe everybody here's got a different task. I have a headache. I'm incredibly sweaty. I keep panic running into these rooms, thinking they'll be safe from the noise overload outside, only to find another lady with 4 legs in there. The ladies walk on walls. The ladies walk on walls. The ladies walk on walls. No, James, that's not what I meant. No, James. No, James. James. Better. I know there's one more spider out here. Ah! Oh, sorry, I'm so sorry. Why are you here, girl? Oh, I really hate how they clutch their tummy before they die. God's last little period cramp before you go. They feel very human in that moment. This hill sucks. Then again, Angela was like, where? And James was like, this place, Silent Hill, which leads me to believe that Silent Hill is not a concept that everyone here has heard of. It's just James. James just calls it that. What's a place that you call something that no one else calls it that place? It's my ish. All the girls get a kid like this. Few times I've been around that track and there's a girl scuttling around the walls and I don't like that. Ain't no holla back, girl. What the hell is through here? Yay, lore! I love lore. Not lore as in Law and Order. Lore with an O-R-E. I mean, I love the idea of lore. I like physics, you know? Laws give you an outline of what, you know, in an ideal world, 9:10 yet again. In an ideal world, law isn't necessarily a bad thing. It's just that in the world that we currently live in, it's shit. Laws should be trustable. That's the problem. Anyway, execution. Great. DR88 report. Prisoner. Oh? Prisoner E622. 662, sorry. Age 23, sex male, method electrocution, witnesses 0. Dang. Note to medical staff. During last night's execution, the prisoner, assumed to have been disabled, simply stood up and approached the chair without any assistance. From now on, take utmost care when reviewing the prisoner's medical history. Guards need to be made aware how capable the prisoners are in order to avoid any incidents. Interesting. Now we know, because we've been to the hospital first, that that could be something else. But also it could be the funniest prank to pull on your executioners. The last little hee hee ha ha. Especially if you made them like carry you there. I think it'd be funnier if there was like a gurney situation. Can you carry me there? I have to be carried to my execution chair on a chaise by 4 guards. Thanks. Armory. Rifle. Oh, yay, rifle. Oh, I love rifle. That's my emotional support rifle. Oh, rifle. See, I love birds and I love zoom lenses, and so the next natural step in that is rifles. Especially when there are spider ladies on the walls, you see. Oh, where the hell in arse am I? Oh, witness checkpoint. Death chamber. That's nice. No witnesses, huh? That's sad. Oh, I was meant to come back here. Well then. Yay, reading! In the center of Silent Hill lie... Oh, okay, so James isn't the only one calling it Silent Hill. Lots of people are. But they must be from different times or something, because some of them don't seem to be aware of it. In the center of Silent Hill lies the town's major tourist attraction, Toluca Lake. But there is a darker side to the scenic, beautiful reservoir. What may seem like a bread and butter local ghost story you've heard time and time again, in this case rings surprisingly true. One fateful fog-bound November day in 1918, a tourist cruiser called the Little Baroness has set sail never to dock again. Newspaper articles reporting the event contain no details of the ship's disappearance, despite an extensive police search. Despite an extensive police search, neither a single fragment of the ship nor the remains of the passengers or the crew have ever been recovered. But in 1939, an even more bizarre accident has taken place. Torn out pages, huh? Many corpses rest at the bottom of this lake, their bony hands stretch out towards the boats that pass overhead. Perhaps they reach for their comrades. Ooh. November 1918. What I should have been doing this whole time is listing out the dates of the years that we keep talking about. Especially in such a like time question mark place. Damn. My chest hurts. Yay. Yay. Gone. Another screen. That's good. My beloved hunting rifle. Ugh. You're gonna have a sexy little animation, I know it. Oh, let's go. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah! Let's go! Yay. Armed and dangerous. If you've nothing rolled us. Oh my god, I got so many I'm so armed. I'm armed with direction. I'm armed with a handgun. I'm armed with a shotgun. I'm armed with a rifle. Ooh, and it's one of the ones. Oh yeah. Listen, gun laws, that's its own thing, but the way that a gun goes, that, you know? If not for the capacity for great destruction, it's just a fidget spinner for American. I don't know how to say this. Some lady keeps screaming. Why is that? Is it because she's made of spiders? I wish not to have any more experiences in Silent Hill except gun. Gun get. That's a cow. That's different. I would like to leave. Sorry. I don't know. I just got lost immediately. Did you see that? I don't know who's here, but I'm leaving. Let me go get. I forgot if I saved it. Oh, yeah! Oh, time to test my rifle. Get on the ceiling. Yeah! Oh, don't jump on me. Oh, she kind of hops around in a way that's quite cute, actually. Oh, fuck. Yep. Well, let's not waste my bullet. Oh, James. Mr. James. I need a beverage. So I'm gonna save the game. Did I just save the game? I don't think I did. Oh, I did. Oh, I could just go back there from when I don't care. I'm not that precious about my armor. Ammo. Fuck. I'm not that precious about my ammo. Okay, you know what? Let's skip this. Let's. I need to go. Okay, I have a. Let's. 1 second. Let's look here for a sec. Let's breathe. Send emotes. I need a moment. Oh. Yeah. God, that looks like my sister's dog. I met my sister's dog for the first time yesterday. It was so cute. His name's Patch, and he's a staffy, and he's got little. And my sister's like, oh my god, I love his big floppy ears. Why would I ever dock them? I'm never gonna dock his ears. Well, that's so mean. So they're looking after him, and he's such a gentle, and he's so afraid. I took photos of him, but he was afraid of the camera. But when my sister's husband was using the camera, the dog was like comfortable with him, and so it just sat there, and it took the cutest photos. I wish I could show you. I could show you, but I'll show you next stream because it's so cute. Oh, and he kind of matches the decor of my sister's house, which is really cute too. Anyway, I'm gonna go get a beverage. I need one after my, I think, very justified crash out. It's only been an hour and a half since I started streaming, and I feel like I've aged 10 years. But I also got a rifle, so there's that. But anyway, don't look at me. Spam the screen with emotes and tell me your favorite dog mannerism? Yeah. Bro, I'm wearing a headband so you don't get in my business. Fuck. Let's go. Hello everybody! I have Vietnamese iced coffee, which is a fantastic thing to drink when I am panicking. Alright, so I asked the chat a simple question about dogs and I see that it has been received well. Okay, when they tilt their head, and especially if they're biting part of their upper lip. Oh yeah, I love when dogs do that. And Todd said, so that was Wiggle Stick. Todd said, tail wagging is fascinating to me because how did that come about? Was it like an evolutionary trait to have dogs express joy through wagging their tails? Right? Sometimes when, like, I've noticed some people eat food and they feel really happy about it and then they do these, you know? Happy dances, little wiggles of excitement. I wonder if the same thing is for a dog. It's possible. I don't know, I'm sure someone has an answer to this question, but there aren't any DMs in the room at the moment, so my who to ask for random trivia about dogs and stuff is beyond me. Just so we know too. If you've never had a Vietnamese iced coffee, it's like, what if coffee could make you see the fourth dimension? It's so strong, and it's also got condensed milk in it. So it's sweet and strong and very cold. So basically, this is what potion is to me. So I have had a rough time playing Silent Hill, and now I am drinking my special potion. Ugh. Soon I'll start smelling colors. You thought you needed mushrooms to see the fourth dimension? No, just Vietnamese iced coffee. I had someone point out to me once that they thought it was weird that I drink tea and water at the same time, like I'll double fist it, yeah? I don't know if that's double pocket. I think maybe double pocket is what I was looking for. Anyway, either way, I think that hydration that you get from water is different from the flavor sensation you get from any other beverage being drunk with water. It's like having water with food. However, a lot of my, actually specifically my Filipino family are always saying like, don't drink alongside food. You wait until the end of meal to get a beverage. And I was like, oh. Something to do with digestion? But I'm like, I'm a very beverage person. I drink tea at the same time to offset the coffee. I don't cross water. I'm not a beast. I drink coffee and water. I sometimes I don't like having coffee with another food item because the coffee experience is its own experience, you know what I mean? But I do love to have food with like tea with cakes or biscuits. Especially because you can make the tea really bland tasting. But if you're having a coffee, it's got all the milk, it's already so rich. You know, you don't want to double up on that. You've heard the opposite, drink before food? That might make sense. Because then your food enters, like you're making soup, basically. By the time it hits your belly, it's like, well, other than the soup that already exists in your body, which we're not going to talk about, because apparently we're going to talk about bodily functions too much in the Silent Hill stream, where he jumps into every fucking cavern he can. The body is a cavern, is what I'm trying to say. The body is nothing if not orifices leading to horrible places. Sometimes great places, but like, depending on your perspective, in a horror movie, orifices is never a good thing. It's just another point of vulnerability, you know what I mean? Anyway, the body is a sequence of holes. Exactly, Todd. Important message from Cynicism Inc. The body is a sequence of holes. Can we please quote wall just that, no context? Sequence makes it sound fun, because you're right. I see things through the eye holes. I smell things through the nose holes. Eat things through the mouth holes, and that's as far as we're going to go. Because apparently I can't talk about shitting on stream without everyone saying I am developing a complex. Silent Hill is a shit-covered game. You know that bit in Metanoia Blues where Luca is getting in touch meditatively with the presence of his physical being, and one of the parts is like you are getting in touch with the fact that you have a digestive system. That's how I feel when I'm playing Silent Hill. It's just a neutral fact though when Luca does it. It's evil when Silent Hill does it. You know, one of the things that radicalized me as a kid, so in high school I did a society and cultures class. Am I delaying? No, I did a society and culture class, and my teacher said something along the lines of like, isn't it wild to think that even the most evil people, like, sorry, she didn't say evil, even dictators sleep. She said at the end of the day, after someone is busy doing all of their evil things, she probably didn't say evil, but bear with me, they also sleep. Like, everybody sleeps. Everybody has the demands of a physical human body. And then I was like, oh my god, everybody in the world poops, you know? Well, unless they're suffering with some kind of like colon problem, then they like, well, arguably they must though. So what I'm trying to say is like, it is a good way. I learned all these different ways when I was younger to humanize everybody, not to woobify, and that's important because people are like, oh my god, you humanize everybody? Does that mean that you extend compassion to all of them? Technically, yes. Is that a good thing? No. Is it about good and bad? No. It's a matter of existence. It's completely flat and neutral. Unless, well, no it's not, because sometimes if you extend compassion to shit people, it's shit. Anyway. Why am I talking about this? The potion. Woo! I'm a liar anyway. Caffeine doesn't even affect me. Sugar? Probably. But it's the cold beverage. Oh. Anyway, what was I even talking about? One more story and then I'll stop. So I went to Melbourne, and Melbourne's known to be a bit of a wanky place. And shout out to JJ and Amma and whoever else. Percy, you spent some time there. Thankfully you came back unscathed. Oh no, Melbourne has changed you. Anyway, what I was trying to say, I asked the dude at a shop, and Melbourne's got this reputation for being very wanky about their food and their coffee culture. They're like, oh, we have the best coffee culture in Australia. You can go anywhere, you get a really good coffee. I went into this art gallery, a little roadside art gallery, a little boutique where I bought some earrings that have birds on them. They're so cute. Anyway, so went in there and I asked, because the dude was very friendly, I asked him, hey, where do you know that's good for coffee? And he went, oh, and he looked like, you know when like an NPC becomes a main character suddenly? Like he had an arc visible in him, and he went, I used to be barista. I know exactly the place. Follow me. And he walked out to the front of the art gallery and he directed me saying, if you turn this corner at this other coffee shop, walk past that coffee shop, turn left and walk through the car park there. And when you turn left again, that's the best coffee shop around. I used to be a barista. I would know. And I was like, oh my God, this is exactly my people. He was overly friendly, very opinionated about coffee, gave me directions that I could understand, and allowed me to purchase earrings off him. I was like, bro, we might be best friends. Maybe I'm a wanker, and that's why Melbourne sings to me. It's also very scungy, however. But yeah, it was neat. And the coffee was actually delicious. And I didn't have to wait that long to get it. So it was good. Anyway, that's my story. Shout out to Melbourne. You are okay. Sometimes. Alright, I'm calm now. Is everyone else calm? The depression set in. I walked out of my room like one of the nurses, you know? I walked out like hobblingly sad. And then started one of these in the hallway. I'm joking. Anyway, yeah, this game bears such a weight. And look at this dipshit staring at the camera. James. Anyway, I'm covering the chat again. Miss you guys. Oh, this means I'm gonna get a faraway monster. What if I have to snipe a horseback, like, yeah, a horseback monster that is like part horse, part pyramid head. There's a girl. Well, that was never gonna work, was it, dipshit? That should work. Cow time, cow time! Yay. No clip clop in here now? No clip cloppiness? No clip cloppius? No horse? Oh, fuck, she scared me. I love the mishmash of old and new. It's kind of like, is it like symbolic? Is it like history repeats in a cursed place? Is it that kind of thing? I love when timelines get overlaid. God, I can see every moment where, in my writing, where Rom was sitting there going, oh my God, you'd love Silent Hill, you know? Nice. We don't have to fight. I'm a pacifist. But we can look at our map. Where is the boar? Cow? Bro, I can't remember. Hornless ox. I ran into it before, but I can't quite. That's a boar. That's a different animal altogether. Oh, on the other side of the river. Cool. Let's go through block B1. I can do this. B1. That's okay. You don't frighten me anymore. I've coped with you internally. That's okay. Oh, there's more of you. That's okay. Just dodge you. I am okay. Every corner of this godforsaken place. God would never forsake this place. It's where he would be needed most, right? In the presence of compassion and mercy on all of its inhabitants, right? In the dismantling of this place and the structuring of a town that would never allow them to come here in the first place, right? Oh, yeah. Yaha! Oh, they scream. Good. What's hanging in there? Hey, what's hanging? What's crack-a-lackin'? It is bad to take when they own the other. No, it is. No. It is bad to take when they own. They said they own. When one does own, the other can't take. But I cannot own. Should the warden take? No, he shouldn't own. Again, I will take. I will own. I love that. I can't pass it, but I love it. It is bad to take when they own. They said they own. When one does own, the other can't take. But I cannot own. Should the warden take? Okay. No, he shouldn't own. Again, I will take. I will own. Oh, yeah. Fuck. Okay. So glad this is just a game about scary monsters and discombobulated body parts. Saw someone walking around past lights out. You guys can't affect me when I'm not looking at you, right? Saw someone walking around past lights out again. Whichever one of you that was, do I need to remind you that you must never leave your posts without prior clearance? Next time I catch you, I'm reporting you to the warden. Let's talk about the warden. I'm underlining that. Catch me if you can. Were you just on the... No. Okay. Sound design. Yeah, okay. That's hilarious. It's so funny how you fly kick me like that. I just think that's neat. I think that's just kind of acrobatically impressive. It's like watching Cirque du Soleil. I want to read that journal. Maybe it's a bibble. Nice. They move way too fast for me to snipe them with my rifle. I'm gonna waste all of my bullets, so let's not. Enough. I'll go in there. Oh, a key for the cell block D. Yay, journals! I remember once I was playing Resident Evil and someone was like, oh my god, finally a streamer that reads the journals. I'm like, you guys aren't reading the journals? That's where the plot lives. Hold on, let me just drink this. Oh my god. Anyway, morning route. Route? Let's read. Yeah, let's read it. Morning route. Disruption reported. C-140 yelling about C-777 haunting him. Claims bars can't hold him. Administered sedative to C-140. Fuck, I really want to list all these. Oh lord, I just read ahead a little bit. C-140, C-777 haunting him. Administered sedative to C-140. Noon lockup. Performed precautionary search of C-777 cell, D5. No traces found of the prisoner leaving his cell unsupervised. Recommend further psychiatric evaluation of C-140. C-140 and C-777 missing from their cells. Alarm raised. Search in effect. Update. Bathroom door barred from the inside. Efforts made to get them open. We don't hear anything from the other side. Evening lockup. Oof. Oof. Okay. C-221 hasn't been mentioned again. C-140. You know what? I'm gonna list all of the different names I keep seeing. C-221. I'm doing a hellish job of jotting down my notes. It's really such a disgrace. C-221. That was Sept 11, 18, 20. E662 was also mentioned, but I don't know if that was... I didn't really name... I should be jotting these... Look, I'm too scared. Maybe if I play it through after again, when I am, like, less scared. Okay. Oh, thank you, James. Did you circle... What did you circle? Ah, D5. Good job. Good job, James. You get it, I think. Wait, where's the bathroom? Oh, Lord above. Okay. This is the guard room. Whoever's been wandering around at night, stop that. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, I went to Melbourne and we were watching places like where to visit, and this one was like, oh well, if you go to this car park, it was built over a mass grave housing 9,000 corpses. And I was like, what? Or maybe 3,000? James looked at his hand as if to ask, am I real? Bro, yeah. You're real if you think you are. I actually recently learned a new philosophy from some friends in the... from Kanaki, the land now known as New Caledonia since France claimed it. To offset the previous philosophy put forward by René Descartes that says, I think, therefore I am. The Kanaki principle of Dokamo says, you are, therefore I am. Which is to say that you are not defined by your thoughts, you are defined by your relation to others. If I exist, then you must exist because I see you there, you know? I like that. I like that relational aspect of like existence is not something that you create with yourself mentally. It is something shared with others. And it's probably one of the first times that I have found philosophy actually very much speak to my perspective on the world. Yeah. So shout out to the Melanesian family. I don't abide by the Melanesian, Polynesian, Micronesian mindset except to give credit where it's due because of the Polynesian centrism of everything ever. So those are arbitrary defining systems, but since we live here now in this condition, I will give credit where it's due to the principle of Dokamo, which is giving me such peace in these god-awful times. Yeah, I just like to offset the individualistic principles of Western culture. There you go. Really hate how they ragdoll when you do that. It's not nice. They don't move right. That's a lot of syringes. Really, really don't like the implications of that. Cool. More downstairs? I hate downstairs. Oh, nice. Yay, downstairs. Well. I love I love when even innocuous sound effects in this game sound very... Yeah, I hate that! I got a no big deal trophy for killing 75 enemies with ranged weapons. Something that Rom has never seen, I'm sure. Huh? Whoa, two! Okay. Yeah, no, okay, then we'll just leave it. I haven't even looked at D block. Well, because I'm not there yet, because I haven't gone through the gate. Dipshit, is that... No, but I thought I... Aren't there... No, what's that? There's a dot appearing on me. James, there's a dot on you. Get rid of it. James. Good, thank you. Don't be scary. He did a little growl. Oh, no. Oh. What did that? We don't have to think about it. I tell you what, this game does a very good job at, like, I don't want to see it. Very often, when games do, like... I know you're minding your business. I'm so very sorry. I just can't take that risk. Am I the bad guy? Mm-hmm. Deeply disturbing. That's fine. I've been drowning in my skin, been learning how to live with my head. From my heart will be drowning in the dark and start going through the dark again. I'm frightened, and that's okay. Oh. Well. Ooh, that's so yuck. When the door closes, it's like you can actually hear the cushioning of the walls. It's silence from all of the mayhem outside in a very unpleasant way. That's fascinating sound design. Shift key. Cool. So room D5 belonged to C777. We are currently in room D5. Shame you didn't find it. Shouldn't you know this place better than I do? Now it's too late. I'm going for a walk. Clever boy! Here's your reward. I'm gonna pay a visit to my friend. We could both use a bath. Threatening note. Let's go to the beach. There's a particular visual that I feel like I have a very viscerally bad reaction to that hasn't happened yet in this game. One of them is one of them is spiders and like peeps on walls, like spider walking on walls. That's something that freaks me out a lot. So we got that. So thank you, Silent Hill. But I'm actually thinking of another one, and I'll tell you if it comes up. Something's making a new noise. That kind of clicking sound. Don't like that very much. But this game wasn't made for me to like it, was it? Alright. Oh, nice. Open the door, James. Open the door. Thank you. Oh, great. Let's go. He's coming! I know he is! The bars on the walls, they can't hold him. He'll get in, he'll get in. I still have time, I can make it almost through, but he's close, I can feel it. He's coming to finish it. Let him come. Such wonderful set design. I'm not saying that about the toilet, I'm saying that about the presence of the cockroach making the sound go and then like you kill it and then it's all pitch silence and then you feel like that pretend safety, but you're not actually safe because you're in a death bathroom. A bathroom of death. Ah! Oh, fuck my days. I could have let that door close and just left it there. Sorry, girl. Oh, a double toilet. No, this is a shower. That would be a shower, I think. Yay, toilet medicine. Also known as gastro stop. Hey, James. Since visiting Silent Hill, have you found it that your bowels are losing control? Well, that can all end if you die. It's the end of my ad. The lights are staying on. We're moving very slow. Yeah. How nice. You're giving me some time, are you? Horrible, terrible, evil, awful time. I hate it here. I hate it here. It's a horrible, awful, evil, awful time, and I hate it here. Oh, I hate it here. Horrible, awful, evil, vile time, and I hate it here. Oh, I hate it here. Horrible, awful, evil, vile time, and I hate it here. I hate it here. It's a bad place to be, even without demons inside. It's a bad place to be, even with so many corners to run and hide. I told you. I told you. I told you. I told you. Didn't listen. He's here. The game's kind of lagging, but I can't even close it because I haven't saved it. Oh, caught in a bad romance. Oh, caught in a bad romance. Ra ra rama rama ma ga ga ooh la la. Punch your bad romance. Oh, it's always a bad sign when the girlies are already dead. Cause like, what's killing you? Oh fuck. Ooh, let's have some potion. I'm almost out of potion. One would think I'm out of potion, but when that ice melts, I'll get some coffee flavored water and that'll be fine. hell on earth? Oh god. Okay. Good job, Jimbo Jambo. You're so athletic for a... whatever you are. Oh, nice wall chasm. Always a good thing. Wow. Stealth is possible. This whole time? You're trying to tell me that the method works? I don't have to fight every single one? The universe has ways that I can get around it? Well, how was I to know? Yay! Another wall hole! You guys seeing this? Yay! And with the curtains parted, just to add to the vibes. Yay! Look at all the bugs stopping to say hello. Let's search that wall hole. Yay! One of these days, something's gonna just up your hand, James. What then? What if you reach in? No, wait, there's something to this. You reach back through the thing to offer your hand to Maria. She took it, she died. You reach your hand into this awful place. What if somebody touched your hand right back? What would be worse? Someone gripping your hand and interlacing fingers? Or the very gentle but unmistakable feeling of something tenderly stroking the underside of your hand? What's worse? Or third option, someone starts a thumb war and you lose. What about that one? Huh? You reach into the wall hole and not only does something grab your hand, it does the from Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. What about that? What about that, James? And you don't understand the reference because you never watched Fresh Prince of Bel-Air because you're more of a Family Ties guy. Or the Brady Bunch. Anyway. Let's get into it! Out we go! That's alright. That's okay. Oh! 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 That's okay. Oh, that's okay! That's alright. Oh, I thought there was a button there. Ha! That's fine. What about this? What about this? Are you guys allergic to light? Does the light impact you at all? No? Skrrr. Skrrr. What'd I do that for? can't read right now. What do you want me to do? Guard room. Funny how I'm safe here. I think there's just it's funny. No? That's fine. I don't want to go there anyway. Except I desperately do. It's alright, there's another way back here. Oh, what's that? I didn't check that place. Guess I'll do it now. I made an exit for myself before that I was like, oh good, this is a nice way out to the main area. Yay, and I can't remember where it is. Oh well, guess I'll die, it's fine. I am not afeared. That's not it. Was it this way? It was, because I was like, I don't want to get downstairs. Soon. But first, I need to save and then restart the game a little, because I'm struggling. Left. No. Forward. Yes. Forward. Oh, fuck! Yeah! Is that forward? Yeah. I'm scared. What is James's life but the futility of sipping around the bottom of like a diluted coffee, iced coffee? Sorry, James, I didn't mean to call you out like that. It's just, I don't mean to also imply that like Silent Hill is the diluted version of the life with your wife that you once had, alright? I'm not meaning to imply anything. I just mean that in this game, all of the executed people have been dudes, right? In the painting, the execution was like dude guys, and then now for you they're all like ladies, and I just feel that's odd. Did you do this? Are you, is this a projection of you somehow, James? Is this a you problem? Let me restart the game. It's lagging a smidge. Let me put you on the dog screen real quick so I can restart the game. Go to my happy place. I have to look happy in my happy place. Sorry, I forgot. Oh my gosh, dogs! I don't owe you performative joy. I hear. Is there a first? Is there a new person in the chat? Oh, sorry. I'm very rarely looking at the chat, but I can see new names popping in. So shout out. I'm not reading the chat just in case there are spoilers, and I don't know if any of my mods are here. Mods, sound off, mods, if you're here. Because I can only see the first 5 digits of that person's name, and it says Kanga. And you might be a kangaroo, and that would be fantastic. We just did a cross-country Australia trip, which is to say we went from Adelaide to Melbourne, which isn't much, but We did go there, and the whole time I was on kangaroo watch. I had to make sure there weren't kangaroos on the road because I didn't drive. So. Oh, Kangaroo 5. You are... Thank you for that. You are probably the first person ever to say that I'm good at this game. Thank you. I love that. Oh, thanks. I'm gonna hop back to the game without looking at the chat, but thank you for bringing me a compliment in these trying times. Oh, that's lovely. Thank you. Welcome. Very welcome here. I appreciate it. Now to take us back to where this god-awful place. I am once again ignoring the chat. I miss you all already. Oh, thank you for the follow. How nice. Look what happens when we step away from Silent Hill for a second. Lovely. Following. Kindness. Good comments. Back to fear and mayhem and horror, I guess. Just in case anyone's wondering that is new in the chat or is lurking newly. Hi. The mods have been placed on strict house arrest. I'm joking. On strict instruction to delete anything that even vaguely smells like a, not even a spoiler, but just like information. So yeah, please. I don't even expect people to always know what counts as like a spoiler to MIM. So like, be not afraid. But also be not upset, I suppose, if the mods catch you for something that doesn't seem too bad in your books, because yeah. It sounds way too threatening. Hopefully it's not. I'm not trying to deter anyone. Yeah. Happy to have ya. But now I gotta go play with some weights and see what that weird non-horse is about and deal with the lady spiders and I don't know. This light mechanic is so shit. These lights are awful. Why'd you do this? I feel like there is something to be said about lights in this game. Did Wigglestick try to hydrate me? Ooh, so close. Boar! Let's hydrate. My body feels like lead. Also, hi Sarah. I see that Sarah's here. It's so funny because Sarah's afraid of horror games. And she's moderating, which is like... Yeah. Thanks, Wigs. Wigs? Did I just give you a new nickname? McWigs? Thanks, McWigs. I no longer hear the clip-clop of a horse. I really should be checking my map before I run out here. But I'm just trusting my innate sense of direction. Oh, fuck. What the hell? Oh, I thought I imagined that. It is so funny in this game that I actually can accidentally fire off like that. Oh, what is that? Ominously placed lamp. Why? Hell on earth. This place is shithouse. Incident at the infirmary. D-183 assaulted medical staff. Attempted to steal medication. Situation under control. Noon lookup. Rumors of disease among the prisoners reported to the administration. Afternoon route. E-130 had a coughing fit. Reported to medical staff. Medical staff. I'm writing notes, sorry. E3 had a coughing fit. E3? Challenge everything? It's not even the right quote. I don't even care. Is this the face of someone that cares? Why does it look like legs? Oh, why does everything look like legs? All I've been looking at this whole game is legs. But never the legs of my beautiful wife. Or are they? What's making that god-awful sound? Mangled, horrible limbs. Fuck's sake. Old man's always prepared. 23. Why'd I push that open so boldly? Like, why'd I do that? I know why. Because I'm brave. War section. Is this where I am? Oh. Fuck! Just give me a reason, just a little bit's enough to be stupid. We can learn to love again. Red. Pink? Oh, visiting hours. Cute. Cute. Yeah. Yeah, no doubt. I'm gonna let you sizzle out. Oh my gosh! I cooked today on a stainless steel pan. It was a horrible time to remember, but just the way that she was sizzling over there. I did the thing I learned from TikTok about how to cook well with a no, sorry, it wasn't even TikTok. I think it was YouTube. About how to cook on a stainless steel pan. You do the little water droplet test, and when the water droplets like don't immediately evaporate, they turn into little beads of water on the top. That's how you know it's hot enough. And then you add some kind of lubricant, in which my case was salt reduced butter, but still New Zealand butter, so it still tasted mwah. And then I put an egg on it and I fried it and it was delicious. My family was like, did you add cheese to this? And I was like, no, that's just the innate taste of egg frying on butter on a stainless steel pan, which is a type of flavor I've never managed to get on like a non-stick pan. So if you're out there and you got a stainless steel pan, use that shit. Because I never knew how to until I realized that you're meant to preheat it. Talking about food tips while looking at the most unappetizing game I have ever played. I always manage to eat dinner after this game, and it's just revolting. Guards think we're lepers now. Don't know why, but they stay away. I don't complain. Fuck, the implications are so fucking bad. I was telling you guys before about like a place in Adelaide called The Bin, and it was actually one of the largest mental institutions in Adelaide. But when they talked about, and like already that's nefarious. They called it The Bin because all of the unsavories used to go there, which is what they called them, which is like, and they listed people such as criminals, homeless, and prostitutes, I believe, was kind of the gist of it. So, yeah. And it was like, it's called The Bin because obviously it's where everyone just kind of went to be discarded from society and put out of sight, which is horrifying. I like this, it's pink on that side and it's green on this side. That's interesting, which might be blue, which has implications. We have a gun on this side, and we have the person over here on 7 was being given a letter. I think if I said before that if James heard Work Song, I think he would like cry so hard that he threw up a little. I also think if James heard because there's also the potential of like Real People Do. Yeah. What were you digging? What did you bury before those hands pulled me from the earth? I will not ask you where you came from. I will not ask, and neither should you. Honey, just put your sweet lips on my lips. We should just kiss like real people do. I feel like these are from the historical room. Like, you know those ones were taken off the wall? Interesting if so. Neither should you. Warden? 18 something. 1880 to 18. I think that says Warden. Yay, medicine. What a nice place. Oh, the women's bathroom. Oh my god. Oh, that got me bad. Okay. That's an interesting shape on your head, actually. Now, is that a mural on the wall? Or is that just horrible shit stains? Like... I am fascinated by the... Another aspect of this game I'd like to talk about is invasiveness. There has not been a single, like... How do I say? I've mentioned before, I think it's interesting how much free access has been granted to, like, what you would consider women's spaces in these locations. Reap what you sow. Okay. Yeah. Me? Me? Or what? He locked himself in, took the key. None of the COs got a spare. But I know there is one. He was going nuts over the disease. See if the head nurse doesn't have it. Thinks he's safe up there. He'll get what's coming. Well, that's why nurses are here. That's nice. That's nice. That's nice. I hate to do it, but I have a rifle. For a reason. Kill at least one enemy with wooden okay, I just got a James of all trades trophy. I think I might disable the trophies after because they're very like tonally inappropriate a lot of the time. And they're funny, and they give a good laugh, I guess, but I don't feel like this is a good laugh kind of game. She was probably fine there, and I just... Like, I think she might have been distracted by the TV. Whoops. Regarding the emergency medical examination report, the report's conclusions are incorrect. The prisoners are sick. Examinations are to be repeated until their condition is properly diagnosed. Use more invasive methods if necessary. We must know the true nature of this affliction. All else is secondary. By the way, I find it very impressive how strong the rifle feels. Fuck! Something squelching. Everyone roll your shoulders. Get stretchy. Cool. That's nice. Neat. Neato, bonito. New rules of conduct effective immediately. The guards are to keep their distance from prisoners at all times. Any attempts of approaching the guards by the prisoners are to be met with immediate disciplinary action. Prisoners are to be confined to their cells until further notice. Something in this that feels like sickness, not sickness rather, whatever's afflicting the people here as a equalizer is also an interesting point. Alright, hate that sound. Awesome, cool bananas, excellent, super dandy. Super duty dandy, alrighty. I can hear screaming in here, which is great. Oh, this door? There's no door there. Oh, this door. I could dodge ya. But that's not it either. It is here. Then what I'm... Sorry, I'm trying to... I like ticking off... Yeah, it's that. That's not a door though. Unless it's about to change. I'm gonna just do a little do-si-do. Skip-a-rooney-roo. You can't see me. All good. You can't see me, right? Yeah, nah. It's all good. Fuck. Shit. Well, fuck. Shit. Oh, cool. Traps. Nice. Cool. That's fine. I'm a dodge. I'm a dodge. I'm a dodge real quick. I'm a dodge real quick. Shit. I was trying to avoid you. I was trying to be a gamer. Oh, miss! Big miss. That's okay. I made up for it. Oh, nice. Very athletic. Oh, God! I just said, oh, God, like such a cartoon character. I felt it. Oh, God! Oh, no, James Sunderland. What a nightmare situation you've caught yourself in. Woohoo! That's a tricky one. Oh, this for your wife? Fucking says James Sunderland. He's over feeling. It's fine. You don't have to feel much more else, James. Wrong button. It's alright, we can do this do-si-do, tit for tat, whatever, whatever. I won't say tit in this situation. Hello. So sorry. No, I'm not gonna use another shotgun. I don't feel strong when I kill anyone, and I think actually that's a very interesting subversion of games. Often when you get given a gun in a game, and you saw this before because I was all like, oh my god, I love rifle. You feel so strong after. This game is like, oh, look at your capacity to kill. How's that feel? Bad all the time. Kind of like perverse in a lot of ways. Kind of feels like I shouldn't be doing that, you know? It always feels yuck. Uncomfortable. Which is so funny because I often feel there's like a high chance. I know I'm not the only opinion out there, so like a lot of people are going to be playing and being like, yeah, I love killing those half-naked chicks. It's like, yeah. It's one of those interesting things, like if I'm scared enough, then yeah, it feels fine. Which is it puts Eddie's little thing into like a funny, interesting new light. But James is like, you can't just kill people because they look at you funny. They have to be stabbing you presently, and then you can. And these aren't people anymore, so like, you know, there's always that. But what are they then if not people? They feel pain. They certainly seem to keel over and stuff. Report examination. Conclusions. None of the examined show any clinical sign or symptom of a life-threatening illness, contagious or otherwise. The recommended endurance tests were also performed. The results have been submitted directly to the warden as per his specifications. Why are we doing this? Oh, fuck. That's so disturbing. Shit. Why are we doing this? What a question to pose. James? No notes on the board. Love the animation of him opening the doors. Remember the person on the wheelchair that just stood up like they were never injured in the first place? Interesting. That one's for you, Samara. So sorry, girl, you scare me. Reap what you sow. I think it's interesting too that I feel like I walked down a corridor before of like all different wardens, but we keep referring to the warden. Something systemic in that. Tale as old as time and all that. Candles, eh? Feel like I've been here before. Yeah, it's a chapel. Cool. Overseeing the chapel. That's always a good sign. Possibly some bibbles around. So we can nod at the cross as we walk past and commit our awful, awful crimes. Now, if I'm correct, which I'm not, and I should never assume that I am. Oh, I am right. Just kidding. I should never doubt myself. I'm always correct. Morally and otherwise. This isn't karma, is it? Warden's office. Ooh. A lot of paint in this room. His panicked breathing is so correct because that's how I feel. Oh dear. Sick. C K sick 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 K sick K 66 sicky sick. Cool. Freaked myself out. I was really excited to learn something from the warden, only to find out that you're a beatboxer. Great! So glad to have made myself all the way up here. Made my way all the Thought I saw something. Made my way all the way up here. It's so good to know. Love it. So good. So, wardens and medical director, raise your hand. Who started the nonary games? Wardens, I wish you were good for something, but I shouldn't be surprised. Did I learn anything from this room? Oh. Lightweight, just like James after he's had a glass of red wine. Am I right, fellas? He doesn't like beer, it's too strong for his nose. He feels it in his nose and he's like... You know? It's not his beverage of choice. His beverage of choice is freshly squeezed lemonade with ice to offset the sour. Yeah. Coca-Cola. Have to specify Coca-Cola because, well, look at the medical malpractice around here. You know, the era of medicine where it was like, maybe we should give you cocaine. Crack cocaine would fix this. And a cigarette. And I'm gonna bleed you and slugs. I think that would fix your mental health. Slugs. I think the other way might be a shortcut. Yeah. Let's go. Oh, wrong. Something about all the weapons in the game being sourced from the game that I also feel like means something. You know, it's not like James. It's not like. What? She's like, you can't do that to the Christ! You can't do that to the crucifix, that's so rude! Whoa! Were you the same one? Why are you busting through the door like that? What the hell? Girls? Another one's coming. Why? I'm just gonna dodge my way through this hallway because I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. James kinda... No, stop. There's so many of you. And I don't know how to get downstairs. I don't know how to get downstairs. I should have gone into the D block where it's safe. From who? Master. Ah! Time to face the clip-clop monster. Did I run the right way? Yup. I just faced the wrong way. This is the right way. Cool. Why'd I do that? I know there's a way to figure this out, but trial and error does work. Trial and error is a method. It's not a very satisfying method, but it is a method. Let's do this the right way. Let's put them all and see them all and in their natural form. Since we got them all... Oh, I'm missing one. Never mind. I thought I had them all. Well then. Never mind. No. Am I weighing lives? Am I weighing the life and death of certain people? Am I determining who I think is okay to die? Is that what's happening? Am I justifying death? It's kind of therapeutic. Oh shit, I solved it. I wanted to keep doing it. I just liked hearing the scrape of the puzzle. Just thinking of like weighing scales. Oh, it's so nice. So different to out here in this awful freaking place. Yay, down! Always a good place. In this game, going underground is only a good thing. Yay, it's blocked! Even better. I'm sure there are no... Yeah, okay. Depraved secrets down here was the rest of my half-hearted quip. No, I need to full-heart some quips. Yeah, well, okay, no, okay. If I were written by Capcom, I would have strutted down those stairs, and as soon as the gates closed behind me, I would have said, well, I guess you can call me prisoner number J696. Ha. No, I would have walked in and it would have closed behind me. I would have been like, what did I do to get locked up here? Thanks for the accommodation, but I wasn't looking to stay long. I was kind of hoping this would be a temporary visit. Cool. Torture chamber. My favorite part of any prison. Methinks your idea of an endurance test is sinister and twisted. I go. I'm so sorry. Memories all alone in the moonlight. Why am I able to open all these doors? Why am I here? I'll come back to the. I'll come back to that door. Oh, is that another one? Yep. Girls. Oh wait, Capcom character. Guess so they all want a piece of me or something, you know? I can't believe how immediately more unlikable that would make James. In this universe, if he quipped, I think I'd hate him. It is, yeah. This is not a universe for those who quip. This is it's like going to a funeral and telling a joke, but you didn't know anyone there, you know? It's not like a funny haha we laugh together kind of energy. It's very much like a laughing at a vigil kind of vibe. Fuck. Panicked a little there. I'm so over it. I'm so over this. Oh my god. I love this game, by the way. It's very good. It's activating my brain in all the right ways. It's also activating my brain in all the wrong ways. It's a grand old time. It's a very cluttered room. Oh! Oh? Bro, if I were locked down here, I'd turn to cold shit too. Oh shit, this room is like hella culty. Did you draw this one while sitting on the toilet? No, you know what's fucked up? What if, like, the assumption I have is like this room was occupied by someone that did culty stuff. But what if you were placed in this room and you didn't put the runic stuff on the walls? I think I'd cry. Good one, James. Nice. Good job. Proud of you. Due to the recent acts of inmate violence, prisoner D239 has been transferred to the solitary confinement cell F6. D239, have you come up before? I don't think so. There are a lot of... Oh, fuck. Did my shit disconnect? We were doing so well. When did you guys tune out? Did you guys see the... Oh, man. I missed a lot of the chat. When did I disconnect and when did I come back? It was brief? Oh. I missed. So the last message I saw was some of the gays I've seen on TikTok have definitely had their mental health fixed by slugs. I only saw the part where you said fixed by slugs and none of the rest. And now I've just glanced at the rest of the chat a little bit, but you're back a bit ago. Okay, well, I'm glad. Hi, everyone. I'm going to continue through this. Cell F6? Why, that looks like the cell with the problems. Or at least right beside it. Oh my, what an interesting place to be. That's great. Let's go to cell that one. And do a little tango. Eat a little mango. Watch a little Django. Meet a lizard named Rango. Play some cowboy bango. That's like bingo, but with guns. Oh, nah, I don't want to press that button. Guess I will. Yeah, let's open both. What could go wrong? Why am I here? No, that's not the way I want to go. Yes, it is the way I want to go. Oh. Oh, an artist. Woman in flight. Scary. I mean, I love when women fly. So I keep hitting them with my weapons, I suppose, or shooting them with shotguns. $436 people at a recital. That's specific. If you ever see me looking over and to the side, I'm writing notes. Hey, can people drop some messages in the chat just so I know that the chat's working real quick? If I don't receive any messages, I'm not only going to assume the chat isn't working, I'm going to assume you don't like me personally, which is absolutely fine. I can cope with that. I see messages happening, so I assume it's correct. Cool. Oh, Burning Man, like the festival? Did we set this shit on fire? Oh my god. For reals? Just like old times? Now is this a game of comeuppance, of irony, of tragedy? What are we dealing with here? All of the above? There's always a potential of all of the above. Okay. Bad place. Horrible. Terrible. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I couldn't let them take you. And now you're still there, aren't you? Oh my god. Are you kidding? Are you joking? Are you kidding? Oh, okay. That's nice. thought this room had a message in it. No, F6 was the one I jotted down, but I thought this... Oh, I guess not. Why did I think this room had something in it? Because I looked into it. I must have gotten it confused with the room to the side, and that's fine. I guess the thing is, I feel like this game is really putting me through the paces of the people suffering in Silent Hill. However, whether that is because James has done something or not is still up for debate. I mean, by all means, at this current state, it might just be my paranoia about the game that makes me think that James might be something, you know? But if he's just like a victim of the circumstance, then, whoa. That's not great. Still opening gates, funny, I see. This is why your wife left you. By dying, I guess. Guy that can't say that his wife died, so he says, my wife left me, and someone's like, oh, why? Like for another man? No. Like, eternally. What? The presence of Christianity implies the presence of afterlife. The presence of afterlife implies the idea of people not crossing over correctly. I know that that is not limited to Christianity, but that is one of the primary aspects of Christianity. Like, when you talk about Christianity, there's a whole afterlife concept, right? If you're a horrible person in real life, then you get to have another shot at, like, afterlifing in heaven. Or, if you're a sinner, you get condemned forever and ever. Good luck! Why is that door locked? Eyeless bull? You mean blind pigs? You mean this entire fucking system? Relax. It's fine. It's not. Otherwise we wouldn't be playing this game. All of the other doors are locked. Good. Oh, this door lets out so that I can walk right down to the yard. Were you always swinging? That's crazy. That's amazing. That's some impeccable level design. I can't even press the buttons anymore. Something about following the light? Something about being in the dark and going towards the light? In this corridor littered by corpses, I guess? I guess. Oh, cool. Saving the game before I know what's growling. My belly. James is hungry. I went to Good Burger like 6 hours ago and there was no burgers there at all. Just some ladies walking around. Just loading my guns before I do a puzzle Typical James behavior. Sword time, I suppose, right? I want to see them all lined up. Alright. Look, this is my last reprieve. Oh, that's the lightest one. If I was gonna say, this is kind of meditative. I said it before. It's kind of nice. I know that there is like an intuitive method happening in my mind, but I'm not really thinking about it, and it's fun. You mean weighing up the lives of the people around you is fun to you? What are you, some kind of warden? No, it's just kind of better than everything else. I should think about it, but like I just kind of want to... Okay. Execution lever, huh? You're gonna make me choose something, and I don't want to. This is like the Master's Sword for real, but like evil. Let's read. Oh, so much to read. Okay. For your grace, I do not plead. For the flames, I did set free. Sisters shrieked and children cried. No one made it out alive. Once the sun... Oh, let's read this in order. The wealth of others I did take. The seventh statue I did break. And yet my deeds I don't regret. I had my reasons, that is that. They're Kiwi. Because regret doesn't rhyme with that unless you say it like a Kiwi. That is that. I took the child, you are quite right. Carried her off into the night. She did not scream, she did not bawl. I was her father, after all. Feel it crying. Once the sun has ceased its rain, I cut through the rusty chain. I pushed the door and snuck within, filled my pockets to the brim. Mummy, dearest, mummy sweet, your love for me was so deep. Why, oh why, you shouted out when my knife pierced through your heart. Oh. I waited long, I bid my time, I waited to commit my crime. The man appeared, he saw me not, a bloody end is what he got. Okay. Ooh, I watched them burn, I heard them cry, I felt a soothing warmth inside, it felt so good, I cannot lie, and for my bliss they had to die. Ooh. Wait, okay, so are these just in orders? No, we'll just read them all. So my guilt is plain to see. I had robbed the pharmacy, yet I did so not for gain, but so I could ease the pain. Ugh. You broke my legs, I couldn't walk. You pulled my teeth, I couldn't talk. You fed me pills to slow my mind. I took your life, for you took mine. Yikes. In truth, I did not hesitate, as my blade sealed the poor man's fate. He knew the rules, they are quite clear. Go against me, your end is near. What were those reasons, you might ask? The truth allow me to unmask. I see, I crave, I need, I take. 'Tis all the sense it needs to make. Oof. My only daughter, joy of days. They wanted to take you away. Hush, little baby, and be still. If I can't have you, no one will. Oh my god. Ah. Hey, Silent Hill, take an inspiration. I wonder if the rooms they were in, and don't like tell me. I listed only a few of the rooms that they were kept in. So I wonder if they count to anything. I got D5, F6. Don't know. Whew, man. That's wrong. So, the... Ah. The game just saved. The one justified from among the damned. So one of these... Okay. Seek out their tales, think upon each sin, or let blind fate choose, let the judgment begin. Oh. Okay. Alright, let's read them again, because I don't think I got them right, but let's have a look-see. Sisters shrieking, children cried, no one made it out alive. I watched them burn, I assume. I heard them cry, I felt a soothing... I do love to... Okay, so we've been talking about, like, the air quotes reality and then the unreality, the side that we're in and then the other side, and then in this it's like, you know, the story you see and then the story you see, how it makes you feel, and then also like the underbelly of that story feels very applicable here. I do love like how the second part of the story changes how it feels. It feels like the entire point of the game. It's also why I find myself racked with doubts about James, but he might also be justified. Who knows? 'Tis the question. I love that we're put in the position of judgment to begin with. Like, as someone who likes to approach games from the angle of, or everything from the angle of like neutral engagement. Neutral is a kind of a farce in this instance, but you know what I mean. I listen. Listening requires a certain level of not imposing your own judgment on things before it has an opportunity to exist. This game's kind of fostered up the opposite of that. Now, these, I like too that the individual poems have a tone to them, so you can almost tell where the start of one is connected to the other one, or one would hope. So this one I'm pretty sure is solid, so I'm gonna say 2, I believe, is in the right position. Because the Riemann theme. The wealth of others I did take, the 7th statue I did break. 7th statue. And yet my deeds I don't regret. I had my reasons, that is that. What were those reasons, you might ask? The truth allow me to unmask. I see, I crave, I need, I take. 'Tis all the sense it needs to make. 7th statue. Oh! This is gonna be the first time I'm gonna quickly Google what are the... Not anything to do with the game. This is Bible stuff. Yeah, the 7th statue, I assume, might be... Well, look. Let's read the 10 Commandments together. Oh, my family would be so glad. Now, this is from an Etsy print, but let's find one of those, yeah, like one of those photoshopped onto, like, wood slabs. Moses style. No, we need one with numbers. I need numbers. My eye is watering. I read the 10 Commandments and my eyes start watering. Is this sin? Ow! No, it's mascara. Is mascara sin? Depends who you ask. Ow! I'm itching my eye with the inside of my vest. Ow! My eye just fully started watering. Is this blasphemy? Is it because of the sacrilege? Don't worry about it. Alright. Oh, wait, but this one says... Oh, just tell me the actual 10 Commandments in order. Because in this one, if we're talking... Let's just read them, alright? King James Bible. James! Alright. Let's read them King James Version in order. All together now. Oh, because that's adultery. Cheater. Well, in this version of things, it says 1, thou shalt not have other gods before me. 2, thou shalt not make gods or worship them, idolatry. 3, thou shalt not use the Lord's name in vain. 4, thou shalt keep the Sabbath day holy. 5, thou shalt honor thy father and mother. 6, thou shalt not murder. 7, thou shalt not commit adultery. 8, thou shalt not steal. 9, thou shalt not give false witness against thy neighbor. 10, thou shalt not covet thy neighbor's property. Now, I don't know if that comes in handy at all. The first one here that is printed on Etsy, so rather than King James Version, now we have the version on Etsy. It says that the 7th one is thou shalt not steal. But I've given up on this angle. Because it doesn't even say statute, it says statute. I can't read. But I am thinking. Let me define what statute means. Because I could be leaning on this for so long and then it's actually like the worst. I looked up stature instead. I'm like, statute means a person's natural height? I was so wrong. A written law. See, now that's why I assumed it was. I read statute, my mind thought statute. Who cares? In biblical use, a law or decree made by a sovereign or by God. I mean, it seems right. It's just I could pull out a Bible, but I don't want to. Pulling out a... You know that tweet that's like, reading the Bible so I better understand Evangelion? Not that person. I just don't have a Bible on the shelf near me. Go ask my grandpa. My grandpa's a pastor. Hey, Gramps, phone a friend. What's the 7th commandment? I'm so glad you asked. Why? Have you committed adultery? Don't worry about it, Gramps. Anyway, let's read again. Okay, so I took the child, you are quite right, carried her off into the night. She did not scream, she did not bawl. I was her father, after all. My only daughter, joy of days, they wanted to take you away. Hush, little baby, and be still. If I can't have you, no one will. That's dark. Yeah, bro, talk that talk. I think that one's right because it's about daughter. And then the fire one seems right because it's about fire. Once the sun has ceased its rain, I cut through the rusty chain, pushed the door and snuck within, filled my pockets to the brim. So my guilt is plain to see. I had robbed the pharmacy. Yet I did so not for gain, but so I could ease the pain. I feel like 4 is the one that they, like, that is what we're going to be calling justified because they stole to, like, you know, help their pain. Well, let's keep reading. Mummy dearest. Mummy sweet. Mummy! I can't say mommy. Your love for me was so deep. Why, oh why, you shouted out when my knife pierced through your heart. You broke my legs. I couldn't walk. You pulled my teeth. I couldn't talk. You fed me pills to slow my mind. I took your life while you took mine. Yeah, that seems right. I think that one's right. I waited long. I bid my time. I waited to commit the crime. The man appeared. He saw me not. A bloody end is what he got. In truth, I did not hesitate, as my blade sealed the poor man's fate. He knew the rules, they are quite clear. Go against me, your end is near. So... I'm gonna go save the game real quick, because I'm pretty sure I got those in order. Obsessed with this game, by the way. Let's read the instructions again. Pull ye but once on a rope's frayed end, choose the one justified from among the damned. Seek out their tales, think upon each sin, or let blind fate choose, let the judgment begin. Bit nervous about what happens here, but four it is. Oh. Oof. That was kinda Now, I know enough about stuff to know that 4 is a number. Oh, that's a number. Oh, it's a number with some meaning, as far as I'm aware. Oh, I can't check my map? No worries. Oh. Yay. Oh! Cool. Literally. Get it? Because it's a morgue. You never want to hear a gasp for air in a morgue. Hey, stream. Yeah, chat, we heal, yeah? Okay, good. Sorry, just checking. Just checking because I got a little lag over here and I don't wanna do this alone. Chat, I'm gonna open. No, I'm not gonna do it. I'm just gonna check. Yeah, we're still here. Thep just said Q. Okay. Cool. Everyone drop an emote in the chat. Give me strength. I'm out of potion. I need strength. Boo? Whatever. Oh shit. I need to do that. Crying. Dead bodies. And another hole to descend. Hole to descend down. Horrible, awful place, and a hole to descend down. Don't know how you keep doing this, James. Your knees. You're like 40 something, right? He's like, I'm 32. 32? James. Oh. I hear a new soundscape. Kind of sounds like singing. The most awfulest place in all the land. It sounds so bad. He says, well, how what? Sound is making me feel like sick, actually. Another elevator, don't trust that. I feel like I just got captured like a mouse. Instead of cheese, they gave me ammo. Oh god, oh god. Relax, it's okay, oh god. Okay, I'm gonna stand near the middle. Labyrinth, huh? Labyrinth? Elevator? Oh, no, this one was Earthquake. Never mind. Oh, where the hell? The man later identified as Thomas Oro Lumberjack, age 39. Pardon me, I'm just gonna cover the chat real quick. No, you know what? I'm gonna actually read this. I'm gonna assume it says body of a man later identified as Thomas or Lumberjack, age 39, was discovered in the lying. The probable cause of death was multiple stab wounds to the front of the neck and left side of the torso by a sharp-edged weapon. The estimated time of death was somewhere between 11 p.m. and 12:30 midnight. Due to signs of struggle in the room and the lack of a murder weapon, police are considering this a homicide and have opened a murder investigation. Furthermore, given the fact that the cash in the room was untouched and Mr. Orr had a history of drunkenness and violence, the police expect that the motive was not robbery, crime of passion, maybe? Okay. Wow, what an awful, awful, horrible time. Ugh. That was Angela's voice. Oh, here again. Oh, shit. The context of finding ammo in people's apartments gets a lot darker when thinking of yeah.
Please. I'll be good, I promise. Tell him I'll be good, please.
Angela? Angela, it's me.
No. Please. Daddy!
Okay. Okay. Okay! Shit. Hell. That's alright. That's okay. Cool. Well, that's fine. Oh my god. Angela, please. Cool, that's fine. And oh my god, that's good. Go, it's okay. Oh my god, I don't want to like. What am I doing?
But you're sick. Carry all these years. Everything. What I did. What you did.
Ah, you again. What? I didn't even try to follow Angela through that place. I just kept moving. Hell on earth. Yeah, that would make sense. There's a split photo there. Anyway, whatever. I'll kill it. All good. Shit. Whoa. Man, the rapid decay of this place is crazy. What?
Where would you go? Nothing. No one. Stairs. That's for you. Watch you.
I see.
Give me an egg. Nice.
Did I just get gifted stuff? I will report back to you in a moment. I'm so sorry. 1 second. Thank you very much, whatever just happened there. I am internally dying. I will check you in a sec.
Angela. It's okay. Calm down.
Don't order me around!
I'm not. It's okay. It's over.
Don't even try.
Try what?
Like you don't know. I see what you're doing. It's always the same with you. You're only after one thing.
Angela, please.
You don't have to lie. Go ahead. Say it. Or you could just force me. Like he always did. You disgusting pig. I hate you. I hate you.
Angela, I don't know who you think I am, but I don't want to hurt you. I just want to get my Mary back.
You're Mary. Your own little Mary. At least she was. for a while.
What?
Admit it. You didn't want her around anymore.
No.
You probably found someone else.
No!
I need to find my mama.
I never.
What? You never know the right thing to say? You never know how to handle a situation? Fuck, that's so upsetting. James! There was a point when I was playing that where I was like, bro, I don't know how I'm going to recover the vibe from this. I feel like I'm never going to smile again, you know? Like, I was like, this is awful. And then she makes a deeply personal confession. She's crying on the floor and James is like, I don't want anything to do with this. I'm just looking for Mary. It's fascinating, right? Because, like, that whole scene was viscerally upsetting and, like, the implications were heavy throughout the whole thing, yeah? Symbolically, everything about it was, like, I was like, ugh. To the point where I was like, I almost feel like it was more effective when she didn't say it, like, outright, because it was, like, so heavily implied by the space. And that's, like, it's not to say that things that are, like, directly said are less effective, but it's interesting because it put the words into the universe for the main character to respond to, and it's fascinating to me how it paints James in this context, because, like, I feel awful as a result of that thing. And yes, I got rid of the threat, killed the threat, but then immediately I'm like, James. She throws a TV at the corpse of this abstraction of profound trauma. And he's like, okay, calm down. And I'm like, James, you're lucky you weren't next. All things considered. She cries, clearly talking about you, man, as concept. And James is like, why would you see me in such a way? Bro. James is perhaps emotionally insensitive, and maybe this is why your wife left you. And when I say left you, I mean died. Yeah, do you hear that? Anyway, it's interesting. It's fascinating, basically, to see the abstract come to a dialogue point, if only to make James seem like a dipshit. Because, bro, she's crying on the floor. And then I'm like, this is the point where I'm like, I never know. Because sometimes games just aren't written, like, dialogue is just not written thoughtfully. So sometimes it's like, oh, maybe that's just the way the writing is. But, like, I kind of doubt it from such a, like, key standpoint of, like, everything about, basically, dialogue, especially in this game, is, like, 2% of the game. Right? The rest of it is all environmental storytelling. So it's kind of like the like the panels on the thing, right? You see one story and then you see the underbelly story. You see what is conveyed as, like, an incomplete story is not the full story, obviously. You know what I'm trying to say? If you're only looking at one side of the story, then you will never have a full understanding of it. And thus far we are telling a story about James and Mary, but we've only ever seen James's perspective. And I still don't, and I think we've gotten confirmation at this point, like, at least the confirmation of a suspicion that he is not a reliable narrator. But whatever that means, look at him. He hears me talking about him. What about it, James? 2 times now he's done something kind of dickish. He was really weird and standoffish about Maria. That's not the dickish part, because, like, that's, you know, the kid when he was like, I'm not gonna yell at you, and then she did something and he's like, oh my god, I'm yelling at you. There's that part. And then now with Angela, like, just being a bit callous. To be fair, I guess if I'm taking the James sympathy approach, which is to say, this is a highly uncalled for situation, you are scared, and it's also not what you came here for, which was dealing with other people's deep, profound trauma, then there is also that aspect where it's like, he is literally just saying what he means, which is, I came here to find my wife and I just killed your trauma monster in the most upsetting level design ever, right? As a man of architecture, he's like, this sucks. In saying that, the lead up was so upsetting. Like, the world building is so good, and bad. I'll just be interested to see where it goes. But yeah, no, that's an interesting one. Look, let's take the approach of, like, I've read James as a bit of a, that's a dickhead thing to say. But I can also read it as a, I guess you're stressed and here for your wife. But at the same time, people keep accusing you of not loving your wife. I think it's interesting, more interesting now to suspect that there's all these layers to it. It's like, did you kill your wife? Likely not. This is a big question. Oh god, this kind of ties back to the desire. I don't want to go into my theory time yet because I'm not there yet. But like, Mary was suffering a disease. I remember a statistic I heard once about how many. This is kind of dark. This whole conversation is dark. I assume everyone has observed the spoiler warnings. There was a thing about how many husbands find themselves either leaving or wanting to leave their wives when they become sick. And that's kind of what James is reminding me of at the moment, especially because part of the reason why some of the reasons that I've seen cited, it's like, there's one aspect of it where it's like a man marries a woman expecting that they will look after each other growing, and then like her becoming sick is kind of like a betrayal to his expectations for himself as a man and yada yada. Which kind of ties into the whole like thing in this game, the what I keep referring to as like the heavily gendered, in a cis way, derogatory nature of the universe as being observed. Also, like, the desire aspect comes into it because, like, some dudes will leave their wives when they get sick because they are no longer desirable in general. So when I'm talking about, like, the nurse monsters and the basically opponents in this game becoming, like, air quotes, objects of desire, I think that's interesting. As well as seeing Mary in other places, that kind of guilt of, like, basically, like, we would assume loving his wife, but seeing her elsewhere in that sense. Or at least, like, desire is placed elsewhere, unfortunately, because, that kind of thought process. Kind of reminds me of that. But again, that's just wild speculation based off vibes. In saying that level design was very, very, very fun. Very upsetting. I'm going to call that proof of my house body as a temple kind of theory. Really overt, not subtle at all, in a really upsetting way. I'm actually like quite impressed with how much it was upsetting to deal with. The design of the monster, yikes. It's fascinating too, because what if James had been kind in that situation? If James had done all of that and then looked to... No, you know what's interesting? Actually, thinking of the flip side, if James had responded to Angela really, like, warmly, then James would be like a bit of a savior in this situation, yeah? He walks in, he kills the abstraction that's trying to kill him, and then he's, like, kind about it. That has a bit of a different vibe that I don't think this game is going for. There's actually something kind of interesting about James not doing that for Angela, rather doing that because it was gonna kill him in the process of what he's trying to do, which is an interesting aspect of, I guess, trauma AoE. And maybe an interesting aspect of James if part of his duty to his wife is looking after her. Because it's like, I did that, I helped you, but that's not really what I was here for. You know? My bro, do you have compassion fatigue? Just wondering. Anyway, that was an awful time. I am gonna quickly look at the chat because I got some gift subs during that, so let me just have a quick observe. Oh, Zeke! Tune out. So much happened. Zeke, when every time you pop back into the chat, the other day, just after Maria, you popped into the chat saying, hi, I popped out for a snack, what did I miss? You keep walking into the room at the most Donald Glover times. I would say maybe just tune into the VOD because I'm about to drop hella spoilers. But who gave me gift subs? Ah, Anna, welcome. Not the VOD squad, I see. The Breakfast Club. But yeah. I'm also stopped looking at the chat real quick because I don't want to get into conversation, but I'm assuming Zeke's gonna leave. And I will no longer see Zeke in the chat because I'm about to do some close observations of stuff. See you in the VOD! Okay. I think I just saw a glimpse of the chat. I will say, just as an aside, I'm also cognizant of people who enter situations. I didn't actually read the full comment that Todd made, just so we know, so I'm kind of responding to like just a word I saw, which was being blunt, which is also a fair read, but I feel like what's wrong with James can't be excused by by that. But hey, who knows? I have talked a lot about how he's not very quippy in this situation. I just feel like there's probably... It feels too kind to give him a justification. Certainly you can just be blunt about the situation. I think the interesting part is like why I feel like I want him to be more emotionally intelligent in this situation, but then at the same time realizing the shortfall of having that expectation of James at all, considering how he's acted for the rest of the game, which is not very much. Anyway, I don't really want to look at this monster, but I want to analyze it, but I don't want to look at it because like it's from a distance. It's yuck. I find it very interesting to... we don't need to look at that. We got the gist of it. I find it very interesting to how the TVs seem to catch the... Well, that was kind of proof that the TVs, or at least whatever the radio... The electronic connection seems to be catching the memories of instances rather than anything like tangible, which should be interesting to see how that translates into a letter. Wait a fucking second. I thought that was my wife. Maybe that is Angela's mom. This place sucks. Thanks. Oh, that's so much. Ew! Why is it undulating? Oh, fuck off. Is that where we're calling it? I don't wanna. I wanna keep going. No, I don't want to call it in front of the big wiggle wall. Where in the wiggle wall? I'm gonna just go try and look at it. No. Wiggle wall. Wiggles. Why do you limit my options for where to jump? I just want to... Oh, hell on earth. Maybe I'll go look at the wiggle wall. I'll just walk into it. I'll just see what happens. What happens when I approach the wiggle wall? Ready, set. James when women. I'm joking. James, I didn't trust the fucking shit out of you, bro. Why are you seeing this shit? I kind of want to keep going. I know I shouldn't, but like, it's already 11. Like, I just want to. It's so compelling. I know I need to sit with what happened last, but I don't want to. So let's just go a little further. Let's just go a little bit further. Ah!
Maria? Maria!
The way his eyes lit up.
I thought that thing killed you. Are you hurt?
Not at all, silly.
But the thing... It stabbed you. There was blood everywhere.
Stabbed me? What do you mean?
It chased us to the elevator and then...
James, what are you talking about?
Just before. Don't you remember?
James? Honey? Did something happen to you? After we got separated in that long hallway? Are you confusing me with someone else? You were always so forgetful. Remember that time in the hotel?
Maria?
You said you took everything. But you forgot that videotape we made. I wonder if it's still there.
How do you know about that? Aren't you Maria?
I'm not your Mary.
So you are Maria.
I am. If you want me to be.
All I want from you is an answer.
Doesn't matter who I am. I am here for you, James. See? I'm real. Don't you want to touch me?
I don't know.
Well. If you happen to make up your mind, I'll be waiting.
I'll find some way to... I'll come back, I promise.
I'm gonna just say this right off the bat. James is giving I slept with a hooker and I'm gonna kill her because I don't want to admit that I'm a bad husband, but that's just the vibe that he gives off. Is he starting to adjust his shoulder now because he's got a new rifle recoil? That's an that's a wonderful attention to detail. Hi, Maria. We made a video? Oh, James made a video, you fucking idiot. Of course you would. James. I am so good at killing women. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. But who knows? Who knows? She can be whoever you want. She can be Mary. She can be... I just think I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? Whatever. What is that? I knew you weren't there before. What is that? Cool. Fuck. Oh, amazing. Building has a boner, and I don't even feel like I can make that joke without it meaning something. James, I'm just saying. Look. I'm just saying. There's a theme. Hey, wall, still undulating? I feel like you're undulating more than usual, actually. Oh, that scene was so uncanny with like Maria just staring down the... Oof. Probably should have kept track of where I was turning that, but that's fine. Oh, I see. I don't see. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Oops, that was the wrong way. That's right, isn't it? Blah, blah. I was just about to comment on how handsome you are, James, and now I don't want to do it anymore. Like, not because he's particularly handsome, but because there was like a particular framing of him that was like, wow. But like, yeah, now I'm like, I don't know. Now it doesn't feel right, does it? I don't know what I'm doing. What if I just jumped, huh? What if I just jumped? If this is the kind of thing where it's like you cheated on your wife and now she's haunting you from beyond the grave with your loveless behavior, I just think that's funny. Actually, there's a movie that this vaguely, like my premise, my initial premise kind of reminds me of, which is the, I think it's, I think it's called Shudder. Yeah, maybe I'm biased because of that. Maybe so. I know I should stop, okay? I can stop anytime. I just had my magic potion like 3 hours ago. I just want to see what happens when I walk through the store, huh? Oh, cool! Escher! What if I walked up some stairs? Will I start walking down them? Oh, nice. Oh, yeah? Ugh. Nice. Ugh. And if I get lost and I decide to call it in, I'll just simply do that. Something tells me that Silent Hill is not a place. Well, it probably is a place in the way that, like, hell is a place, you know? Technically. It's a vibe. Mary being like, I'll meet you at our special place. In hell! Don't you remember that video we made? Oh my god. James. James! Oh my god, James. Like, what the hell? Like... Nice. Well... Good one. Swinging your pipe around like you always want to do. Typical James. I didn't even know anything about you. Maybe I'm just riding a vibe. To hell. Well... Undulating. Just checking, because I can't remember that blazing before. Let me just check. You know how I love it's twisting that thing on its head. I had that like urge to go back and check on Maria every single time at that hospital. And yeah, I just think that it's funny how I'm getting that feeling again. So if I face this face my way and gaze upon it, then oh, it's all faces, jokes. Oh, it's just a puzzle. Sound, unlike the other one, is actually very upsetting. I can't remember if this is the face I got before. No, it's different. Alright. Oh, nice. That's good to know. Oh, yay, there's always a way. I wonder if I get to learn about everyone's awful, horrible, dark, abstracted brain places. Oh, yay! Green for James. Neat. Rotten area map. Yay! Beg your pardon? Is it that thing again? Oh, good. Or I killed multiple people. Maybe I didn't kill anyone. Maybe James is just an upstanding chap who loves his wife so much. That's why everyone in town is saying it. Why would I check all the doors? Now it's gonna think I did everything. That's amazing. You might as well check all of them so I confuse my future self. We'll check out one room and we'll come back to the middle and then I'll end the game. Forever. I'm joking. I just hate it here so much. I really want to keep playing, but I shouldn't. Oh, it's one of the clumping buggers from below. Who's yelling? Oh, I knew it was you bitch. Cool. Wait, are these? No, that's strange, isn't it? Crabs? I mean... Anyway, hated that. Let's not do that again. Oh! What? Even if they're empty, you can reach in? Oh, I didn't know that. There's probably been so many hidden ammos. I know I said I'd check out one room, but that room had a big scary thing in it, so that doesn't count. a scary thing in it in Silent Hill. I'm gonna walk under the dripping sack. Nice. Stop stabbing me! What are these smears on the walls? Something squelching in the next room. Oh my god. Ah! Okay. Oh. We don't talk anymore type visual. We don't talk anymore. We don't talk anymore like we used to do. Go on, James, do the dirty work. Reach into that hole. Grab it. Yoinky, yoinky. And what do you got? Light a wick. Are we setting that bag of bones on fire? For realsies? Do you promise? I wouldn't trust a promise by you, bro. You seem to not be able to keep any of your promises or vows. Especially the ones to keep your wife alive, am I right? Who knows, maybe you're all good. Maybe you're a victim. Everyone else here certainly seems to be a freaking victim of circumstance or of your own actions, huh? I don't even know where the squelching is coming from. I just know that it's bad. I'd like to kill that thing, but I've tried to before and it wasn't worthwhile, so I think I'm just gonna run. Cop it on the chin and run. Or I could not be a coward about it, and I can just try and dodge and run and dodge and run and dodge and run. Be a bitch about it. Do it. Drink your drink. Talk that talk. Oh. What's the hell? What? Why did James respond weirdly to something? What part? Oh, I see. Maybe that part. Really enjoying my shotgun at the moment. It's a wonderful time. Especially right now where I just cannot be bothered. Shit. James, why? Is this my work desk? It's a key. Iron key. this seems like my work desk because it's boring and I'm boring, you know? James would have a cubicle desk. Bro wants to live in Stardew Valley so bad. But instead he's just like out here. Sick wife. Shit life. Blonde hair. And other such crimes. I love leaning as hard as I possibly can into every theory I have so that, like, by the end of it, I've felt every feeling that Silent Hill can give me, and I know that it's not done yet. I keep getting the timing wrong on the dodge. Oh, I made it? No, there's something there. Guess I'll go back. I think I mentioned before, every time I finish playing Silent Hill, I have nightmares and I have trouble sleeping. Just thought I'd mention it. No, I don't think that's gonna work. Sorry. What about the story of the lady with the light and the dude stopping at nothing? Is it just an idealized idea? Is it what you want to be? Is it what maybe it's what is, but maybe it's not what is. Maybe it's what isn't. Oh, maybe what is little fucking problems, huh? What if I'm a serial lady murderer? What if I'm not just like a lady murderer? What if I like... Anyway. What if I not only kill but murder? Oh. Bro, relax. Calm down, as you like to say. I'm so sweaty, it's impossible. Like, it's so cold in Adelaide at the moment, and I'm just like sitting here like a hot summer's day, bro. It is an exceptionally sweaty experience right now. Silent Hill, you are a sweaty time. Never good. Good jump, idiot. And I feel like Angela being like implying that James is just like a, for lack of a better word. Well, no. No. No, I would never do that to a woman. I'd only kill her. Huh? Anyway, no, maybe it's fine. Let's just shoot. No, who cares? What? He's not gonna hear me. Then he turns around. Actually, Konami installed a thing where I hear you. Oh. Who's in the fridge? My wife? Get it? Because she's been fridged. Oh, this just reminded me I need to clear the fridge out tonight. It's rubbish night. Is it my rat? Hope not. Everyone remember to eat the stuff in your vegetable compartment. Put your hands in it, James. You know you wanna. Lighter fuel. So we got murder, setting on fire, some consistent themes, something, watch Metanoia Blues for N, just saying. Unrelated to everything except setting shit on fire when it's bad, which is an N thing. I'm gonna not bring that. We're gonna cut that out of the YouTube version. I do not want to align with any of this, really. But there are certainly... don't strike that from the record. Sarah, jot down this timestamp. At the 6-hour mark. Jesus Christ. I know exactly what I meant. I do not trust that thought in the wild. Silent Hill is written with a very different sensibility. But Rom has vibes that reek of Silent Hill. Let's put it that way. Positive. Medicine! Don't. Okay, I was waiting for a lady to be there. I love the uncanny vibes of every room that I've been in. Feels like I've been there before, because I have. This, while it's all mismatched and tossed around, it is still the same place. You know? It is still places that I find familiar. Oh yay! It's here! I made it. Maybe I can go set that body bag on fire just like I lit up all the corpses of the ladies I killed? I don't know. Maybe I'm a liar. I can make it to the door before it stabs me, I reckon. And then bam! Yes! I got the timing right. You can't stop me. I'm unstoppable. I can kill anything that gets in my way. What? Iron key? Yay! Oh, yay! Toilet! Noodles! Pasta! Me when I'm making pasta. Use your brain sometimes. I know I made you do it, but like you think. This is Silent Hill. I know you're capable of deep thought. Otherwise, why would you be here? Suspended cage, huh? I need to stop that shit from boiling, which is a interesting thing to bring into a space where I'm clearly gonna set something on fire. Such as... haven't even checked the other rooms. Oh, there's only one more room to check. I gotta look. It's not like I have work in the morning. I do have work in the morning. I love that animation. Oh, I thought I saw something. Did I come here already? I did. And where the hell am I? Oh, I went through the wrong door. Good. I made a doozy. I can run back. Oh, but that's the same place. I think I got everything I need, but I just want to explore that one little place. I'm gonna run back. I'm gonna turn around. Run up, right, up, left, up. Up, right, up, left, up. Up, right, up, up. Right. Up. Left. Up. Ooh. And keep on running until I reach a dead end. Yay! That's what I wanted. Yay, we're back at Sack Room. Exactly where I expected to be. Let's set this cage on fire. It has no implications. Maybe I'm playing through someone else's stuff. Maybe I'm playing through someone else's sins and not mine, and it has no implications at all about my own. I don't know. One more? Well, shit, I didn't think I needed one more. Well, damn. Oh, the bubbling pot of bullshit. Yeah, how do I cool that down? What if I put some spaghetti in it? Maybe if I turn on the tap. Oh, maybe this. Maybe that. Probably that. How do I stop the water from boiling? Well, first of all, it activates my shining fear, so that's nice. Oh, I might as well say it now because I feel like I'm gonna keep getting lore drops, but I had a theory, which I'm calling the Hotel California theory, which is to say everything that I suspected about the start of this game is also depicted by, the lyrics to Hotel California, or at least my interpretation of it. So I was like, I wonder if I could make a fan cam for James to Hotel California. Such a lovely space. Such a lovely penny room at the Hotel California. One of the best songs of all time, by the way. What an oh, I exploded the toilet. See? What does that mean? What a nice surprise. Kill all alibis. Mirrors on the ceiling. Pink champagne on ice. She said, we are all just prisoners here of our own device. We light up the candle. Show me the way. There were voices down the corridor. Thought I heard them say, I am capable of the worst crimes against humanity. What a lovely place. What a lovely place. What a lovely face. Plenty of room at the Hotel Silent Hill. What a nice surprise. Set this place ablaze. Set this place on fire. Please don't turn into anything. I've already fought a sack like you before. I don't know what I expected to happen, but it wasn't it falling through the floor, which is weird because everything else has. For me? Every time I think this game's given me like a new level of like I hate it here, it provides me another hole to jump into. Might as well. James is making bad decisions. Me too. But not the same as his. Because I miss outside. Oh, I'm back. But what did I accomplish? Alright, well. The wall's still undulating. And everything still sucks. I'm gonna find the next door to get into. And I won't commit to anything. That's the same one, isn't it? What is the same one even? So I've explored that one. I've also oh. That's new. I do love a game that gives me a protagonist where I can't be quite sure if I trust him. You know? I think it's neat. I think it's a bold choice. Especially when we talk about like, oh, but you have to have your main characters be likable and relatable. No. Sometimes making them unlikable makes them more relatable. I don't want to say that in this game, but in general. It's just a general rule of thumb. I just want to find the next door to go into at least. That feels new. That is new. Isn't it? Oh, Winchester Mansion! Oh, so close to jumping. Oh, James. I just thought of Baku's comment the other week where, what was it? Would Buddhism have fixed James? Maybe. The current impression I'm getting from Silent Hill is that I am not only playing through my own mistakes, I'm playing through thematically relevant other people's mistakes. That's new. Oh god, and it's wet. New moist stairway just dropped. Can't say anything in Silent Hill without it feeling loaded, man. Alright, so I've been through the rot room. I don't like the floor thing. Desolate area. That's what they called my marriage. Ah, hell no. This is just like Ganon's castle. If you know, you know. Endless staircase. Reviewing all of the places you've been thus far, you know. Revisiting the monsters. Piss and ass. Could be a cautionary tale, like what they're like, kind of in a meta way about the thing, you know, about the problems. Maybe I haven't done anything yet, but the risk is always there because I'm just a person. I say while shooting this thing. It's so easy to keep playing. Like, I keep saying I won't, and then it's just like... It's very compelling. I'm at that point in the game where I just feel like continuing. Even though I'm very EB at this point, but like, I am... I'm not actually that sleepy because I'm so compelled. Good idea, Wiggles. I stopped and I took a drink at Wiggles' behest, and then I was like, wait, at least there's no monsters here. And then I remembered I saw a spider thing at the start of this. I'm also very impressed for the good portion of this game. I've felt very not lost, and like that's the game leads you very well. Some might say it's linear. I don't necessarily see it in that way. See it more like there is an impression from the game that you get about where to go. It's yeah. Medicine. James, did you love your wife? Our wife. Well, I guess. It's the way he like looks away every time as well. Of course you don't want to be looking down the cavern, but well, when all the walls resemble you know. Yeah, it's just got a vibe, you know? This place sucks. don't want to see James experience, like... What? How did that sentence end? Well, at least the ceiling's very far away. So I can't tell where things are scuttling. That's nice. So you're gonna drop on me? I see you luring me like cheese into these corners. You know that thing about like, give a white guy cheese? I like cheese. Got another one. That one? That's what that is. Every time they put ammo, specifically the yellow colored ammo, so I think it's a block of cheddar. I know what you're doing. And it's working. It gets me every time. Oh my god, that looks so much like a spider. I'm upset. I am upset. Oh no, the amalgamation of like legs, of lady legs, certainly looks like another creature that is far less upsetting. It doesn't look like a spider, it looks like a mistake. Spiders are not a mistake. Spiders are lovely. Conceptually. I don't like them very much, but they are conceptually excellent. Go away. I said that's not what I wanted to do. Where am I even climbing? I've climbed up, down, all around town. I don't know where I'm going. Why'd I ask? Why are you here? That's such a great question. Why are you here? I mean, I might have turned to horrible stuff after Mary died. And then Mary called me from beyond the grave to be like, hey, James, get some help. I've assigned some strange abstractions to frighten you, just so you know. Okay? Okay, sweetheart? I just think it'll help. Wait, okay, so if that's the abstraction of her trauma, then, like, Angela's trauma, then doesn't it beg to reason that, like, I might be onto something with regards to all of the monsters around me and my trauma? Ain't that possible? Ain't that the way? Okay. Was not hit by the cheese disease in that case. I don't want to say the words cheese disease again. Oh, are they leading me to levels? Well, I found the way out. I need to get back to level 3. To the 3rd ladder. Where's the 3rd ladder? The opposite direction of where I'm heading. Yeehaw. Well, can I get back there that way? I can't. Can't. 3. No, 3 is not the answer. 2. It's 1. I need to go to 1. 1? Hello? 1. Not that one. Turn back. Turn back, Jimbo Jumbo. Yeah, 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 yeah. Chat sound off. Who's still here? I see Wiggles. I see. I had a power nap before, you know. Excellent little power nap. Handcuffs. Okay. You know what? I just had the exact same reaction to that as when I see a spider disappear into a part of the house. That I no longer, it's no longer my problem. If I don't see it, I don't have to, you know? It doesn't have, it's no longer my, it's not my business, you know? I find it kind of funny if, like, after all this, it's not that James is, like, completely innocent. It's not that he's, like, the worst serial murderer of women of all time. It's just something, like, kind of tame. Like, he had impure thoughts. You know? I just... once or twice I looked at a boob. You know? I had a magazine. I shouldn't have had it. I shouldn't have earned that. I had a wife. It's the same as cheating. You know? A fridge again. Fridge. Gonna execute the mother to elevate the man. That kind of thing? Who knows? Oh gosh, it's midnight. Descend down that ladder, Jimbo Jumbo. If you're gonna keep me here, we're gonna do this together. Alright? Another awful cavern. IV. Intravenous fluid. Gave me a friend. Oh, here again. I didn't do something. Maybe there was a wall. Chasm. Oh. In a way. Oh. I dread whenever okay. I dread when I see red in this game, and I think that's fantastic. Like, well, no, sometimes I like when I see red, and then I sometimes... actually, that's a fascinating thing too. What does it mean to see red, yeah? Usually that means, like, losing a temper. Or losing your initial sense of self. In lieu of... Oh, shit. Okay. Whoa. Hey, buddy. I didn't really finish exploring that room. Should really run right out. What am I looking at? Just that one area that I can see from here technically, but it's gonna piss me off if I don't get it on the map. I could go upstairs, save it, come back, but that's pussy bitch behavior. Soon I won't be able to come back. Now that's completely new. And I know it's building. But I want to check it. I know. He's just there. But if he can't see anything, then can't I just walk past him? What now? Chit. Ooh! Methinks I won't be able to get past him again. I mean, I could try and dodge, but I don't feel like dying. What if he just grabs me? What if he just grabs me? What if he doesn't actually kill me? Oh, you're avoidable, aren't you? Oh, you just punched me. Okay, that's fine. This is 6. I'll go back to 5. I'll come back. I want to do this in order. And a smart person would have checked the map before I landed down here, but we're gonna go the long way. And we're gonna check our map mid-run because he doesn't scare me. Well, it doesn't scare me, but I'm not an idiot. I see. Easy. Okay, well, now I know. Oh, wrong way. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do this in order, why not? Across the bay, so don't la-di-da hesitate, la-di-da, 'cause your love just won't be. Oh! Whoa! Wait! Ooh, I don't like this place every day, yeah. I really, really don't like this place every day, yeah. I wanna get out this place every day, yeah. I'm gonna die. Did I die after all that? Where do I respawn? If I respawn... That's ages ago. Is that ages ago? Let me just find where I was real quick. I hate going through it and then knowing that I've I might think that I've already done something and then I haven't. Ah, it's here. Okay, well now I know. Oh. Okay, not that far. Whoops. Nice aim, idiot. Zach Fair did it better. Am I right, fellas? Am I right? Oh, shit. Hey, there's a lady here. I thought I was imagining that before, but yeah, there is actually an upside down corpse there. I don't like those implications very much. I don't like it at all. I don't like my accent either. It's okay. Historically Scottish, so we could mess with that a bit. But Mim, that was trying to be an Irish accent. It ain't trying to be shit. I don't remember you being here before. I can't see where I am. Let's wait. Yay. Now that was a lot more than I initially set out for, so we're gonna go this way. Alright, cool. I have a cabinet like that. It has CDs in it. Very unhelpful for the survival protagonist that explores my house, I guess. Yay! I can make it through that thing! What's that? Don't worry about it. Oh! 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 But what if I went back? I mean, I should save it, I guess, and then... look, okay, look. Look. Okay, look. No, I'm not on the part where you can save it. Well, no, I am. Just go through another door. I think it's suspicious. I just think it's suspicious. I will finish up soon. I need to sleep. But... I'm just enjoying myself, okay? Enjoying myself? This is like the worst time I've had. You know what I mean? There was a door here? That one? Did I not? Yeah, I did. Okay, cool. Well, I might go back down because I know there was a ladder there. Ladder. Let's follow the path of corpses that I've made. The path of corpses that I always make. Beg your pardon? What do you mean by that? I don't know, something. Someone's sharpening his knife. Is that also a euphemism? I don't know. Just don't be in... Yeah, them's hella corpses. He a fan, he a fan, he a fan. Oh! Uh-oh, this doesn't bode well for you, sweetheart. Sorry. What? What? We don't talk anymore. We don't have to think about it. Whole world ahead of us, eh? I feel like a little rodent. But at least I got syringe. Is that why I came here? Polaroid and syringe? Alright. And another eyeball? I feel you. I'm sick of these bugs. I got the wire cutter now, so I think I can just go. The hell? Oh, it's that. What the fuck? Oh, got the timing wrong. Bloody hell. I'm scared, I think. No, it's okay. I can't remember where the door is. I'm pretty sure it's around this bend. Yep. Is he in there? No. See, I received the trophy of like, you found his room, and I wish I didn't receive that trophy because I would have liked to have sussed that out on my own before the little trophy told me. Some mods ban the trophy. I might switch off my achievements if that's a thing that's... Oh fuck, I forgot. Twitch lets... Steam lets me do, I forgot. Anyway. I don't need arbitrary trophies, except for when they're funny. Oh, Maria, Maria. Why did I come back up? I needed to go back down. That would explain why it was a problem. 'Cause I was meant to go back to that place so far out. I didn't mean to do that shit. Into the town of the guitar, baby. Played by Carlos Santana. Stop the looting, stop the shooting. Get pocket on the corner. As the rich is getting richer. How the fuck do I get downstairs? Just run straight, bro. Go down. Maria, Maria on the corner, thinking of ways to make it better. Something's on the mailbox and in a dictionary. Mama jamma, mama jamma. Open up your eyes. Maria, you know you're my lover. Ring-a-ding-a-ding-a-ding. When the wind blows, I can feel you. Oh, excuse me. Got the timing wrong, didn't matter, it's okay. Let's try. I'm just running past things I can hear. I think this is the space. Yeah, there we go. Step, 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 let's go. Just scanned. Come now. Just gotta get out of this place, that's all. Yeah. Not yet. Okay, yes. We check on Maria once, we check on the undulating wall, and then we'll save it and call it in, and I'll do the rest next time. Let's save it before we do that, actually. I want to check on the pulsing wall. I don't want to... Yeah, it's still pulsing. Alright. I think we're going to call it. I'm going to look somewhere else. Up. Away. And take us over to the... Oh my god. Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. That's all. If you're still here and you... Oh, I was gonna watch Silent Hill F trailer, but no, I can't deal with any more Silent Hill. So we're just gonna roll my creds and I'm going to enjoy not doing this. I know we're gonna miss some of the credits that we got today because of our bloody stream dropping. So I will also just go to my Twitch channel because I know there's some people in the chat that some nice things. Oh, God above. I am tired. Alright. So. Oops, I accidentally unmuted myself. Okay, so today we have... Oh, and yes, Todd, thank you for giving me the option of the Steam thing. I will go and disable that because it's been totally inappropriate. Thank you. For anyone still here. Oh, hydration, good idea. Hydrate and look at dogs. Thank you for anyone still here after my basically 7-hour sesh. What is this? Metanoia Blues? I usually drop you guys off somewhere else. I will. I am just going to see who's awake. There's a place called All the Pride Things, and they're drawing rainbows. So nice. And yeah, no, sorry, the achievements haven't actually spoiled much. It's been okay. Only now that I noticed, I'm like, oh, let's not do that. So yeah, I'm gonna roll some creditos, but I'm also gonna check because I don't think they're gonna be accurate. Oh god, such bad coloration. Okay, thank you to new subscribers. Kirsty Arts, which I believe was a gift sub actually from Anna. Thank you, Part-Time Banana. Thank you to Kangaroo5 for the follow. Thank you to Resident Evil Requiem for the follow. And thank you to Wiggles for so many hydrations. I have at least 4 hydrations from you. And Thep, you are currently #1 top clipper. Thank you for being a top clipper. Thank you to my mods. Sarah, Rom, Percy, Thep, and happy birthday, Rom. You thought I'd forget? I would never. It's still your birthday, even though it's currently my birthday month. But it's your birthday. Because Silent Hill's time in sensitive space, I guess it's always your birthday. So yeah, I'm gonna go. We're gonna raid someone just to be good people. Yeah, we're gonna raid Struble over here. So if you're sticking around for the raid, which you probably should, because go look at something that isn't horrific for a sec. I'm gonna drop you off here. But thank you everybody for tuning in for this entire haul. I'm gonna go. Oh, at the side of this dog. Oh, okay. Thank you. Oh, wait, I haven't done any of the spruiking. Join the Discord server if you'd like. If you like the cut of my jib, maybe you'll like my D&D character. You should watch our D&D game, which is usually on Sundays. Taking a little break at the moment. I don't know about this Sunday, but we'll let you know. Otherwise, we're up there on our YouTube channel if you would like to look at our YouTube channel, and if not, then don't worry about it. Just tune in cluelessly to the streams where I talk about the characters. I should do an art stream sometime soon, probably, because I haven't drawn in ages. Oh, and if you want to see the comic that is heavily inspired by, no, that draws a lot of inspiration from Silent Hill, you should check out my favorite webcomics Alter Call. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go now. So we're gonna raid our friend Struble. And yeah, I am fading at the speed of light. My potion has finally worn off. I'm gonna take my little rugby team over to Struble's. So, thank you everyone for tuning in. All the best, all the rest. See you later. Bye. Yarg.